Okay, yeah, I'm streaming now. Well, I don't know what we have to do. Last I left off, we were trying to get into Dr. Roth's room. There's no one in here.
I'd love to find a way.
We need to get like a key. We're trying to get his key card, but whenever we try to get it, that's some little bitch scientist is catches us trying to take it. It's like he doesn't have it on. We know where the key card is, but we're not able to get it for some reason. We need a way to distract this scientist named Klein away from that jacket so we can go grab it. But I don't know what we have to do to do that. Is this my room?
Just some coat hangers rattling around an empty wardrobe.
This is an empty room. There's nothing in here. These rooms suck. I wouldn't want to live here.
The desk's empty. And there's no power to the terminal.
So they gave me a fucking terminal with no cord or power, huh? Let's get out of here. This game deals in subjects that kind of, you know, that really get me rattled up. Because it just deals with physics and biology, and so it brings up topics on quantum physics, and also, you know, discussions on natural selection. You know, the whole concept of natural selection is it's more of a political sort of a concept more rather than it is what I would say scientific. I agreed with the Soviet Union's take on it. I brought it up yesterday. Well, I mean, the game brought it up yesterday, and I commented on how, yeah, Darwin was like a pseudo-eugenicist, and his family was full of eugenicists, like Galton. So his ideas, his scientific conclusions were based in kind of a racist framework. And you got to understand that science is not impartial by default. You can try to create an impartial science, but that's done manually. That's not something done by mere observation. You got to understand that people who are making observations are also influenced by the things around them, their society. This is what has to be understood. And, you know, the Soviet Union and other communists pointed out, like, the cosmopolitanism, this type of thought, where, you know, it's like you're not recognizing the differences in cultures that are established by nations, or differences in nations that are established by authorities, bourgeois authorities, or tyrants, or people who are opposed to them, you know? Cosmopolitanism is a bourgeois genuflect. You gotta understand that that there are biases around that are affecting what we are taught and the information we get. A lot of it is filtered because of this. A lot of what actual truths are filtered because of this. We don't have ultimate cosmopolitanism. That's just something pointed out by communists in the Soviet Union, especially. There's something I wanted to read too about. Basically, this is my take on natural selection and the whole social Darwinism applied to everything. I don't subscribe to it in any way. I don't think it should be necessarily applied to things like science or just scientific observations either. But yeah, it's typically applied to political sort of discussions more so than it is just some biological observations. But yeah, here's a quote by Soviet biologist who's slandered by a Western fascist. A lot of what they say about this guy, his name is Trofim Lysenko. He was a Soviet biologist. A lot of what is claimed about him is shit that's made up or exaggerations and projections by a bunch of CIA people and Nazi people they recruited from the Nazis after World War II. So you got to recognize all the criticisms you might see on this guy. Is you got to understand where it's coming from. It's coming from these people, okay? Coming from propagandists of our, from our sides, from the West, Nazis, fascists, and they're projecting that onto Trofim Lysenko was just spouting propaganda, and he never accomplished anything. He actually caused the famines, and they have no primary sort of line to draw this conclusion. It's just a claim they're making. They say nothing of his success. They downplay his success. If he was just such a big causer of famines, and how come there was such greater yields, all through the 40s? They fixed the famine problem, and then they had a bunch of higher yields from then on. So I don't know how you could say he failed in any way, unless you're like a propagandist for Nazis and fascists over in the West, a capitalist cocksucker. But yeah, that's what they like. You read anything on him, on Trofim Lysenko from the West, anyway. There's all this shit that they'll say about him that's wrong, stuff that he didn't even say. But anyway, I want to read something he said for a second. It sums up my assessment on this natural selection and all that. All these Darwinist people. They're just pseudo-eugenicists. Mendel Morganism, Weizmannist Neo-Darwinism are not developed in Western capitalist countries for the purposes of agriculture. Okay? These people who are criticizing his because Trofim Lysenko was a biologist who worked a lot in the agricultural sector of the Soviet Union, trying to get produce higher yields, so people could eat, so they'd stop having famines, which were rampant through the Romanov reign. So I don't know why they only want to emphasize a famine that happened in the Soviet Union, but never the famines that happened prior to the Soviet Union when the Romanovs were in charge. The czars. So we only want to complain about what the communists do. It was a propaganda tool, right? Try to emphasize that the communists produce famines, then ignoring all the famines that the feudalists cause, or the capitalist countries. Or UK caused big famines in India, but we always downplay that. We don't ever want to say that was deliberate. No, Winston Churchill was a saint. And let me finish reading. Are not developed in Western capitalist countries for the purpose of agriculture, but rather serve reactionary purposes of eugenics. That is exactly correct. That is exactly right. This is my perspective on the whole natural selection and Darwinism. Well, natural selection is a Darwinist take. So, yeah, the same thing, really. And also Mendelism and Morganism. He's another biologist spoke about genetics. You know, these were all like proto-eugenicists. Um, but rather serve reactionary purposes of eugenics, racism, etc. There is no relationship between agricultural practices and the theory of bourgeois genetics. Exactly. He's like, what he's saying here is the opposite of like how he's described by these people. They're saying, oh, he conflated genetics with his evil communist discussion and caused famines, and he's doing the opposite here. He's pointing out, you know, some political these like political positions are not the same as agricultural realities and practices. That's what he's stating right here. And but a bunch of fascist Nazis are using agriculture to justify their racist views. This is exactly what he's saying here, and he's right. Trofim Lysenko was correct, and this is my opinion on Darwinism and all this natural selection speak. And the game brings up natural selection, and every time I think about it, I think of this quote by Trofim Lysenko. He's not the only one who said it. Of course, this is like repeated by many people in the Soviet Union. And the Soviet Union was correct. They were the good guys. They defeated the Nazis. It wasn't the US or these capitalists in any way. They just piggybacked the credit. They were supporting Nazis through Wall Street and pretending not to. Had men in the CIA telling us we should actually join the Nazis. They wanted us to do Operation Unthinkable. What's that motherfucker? Let me go look that up right quick. What's that CIA director at the time? Yeah, go look up Operation Unthinkable. That was a real thing, by the way. That's what the hero, the saint, Winston Churchill wanted the West to get on board with. Right? Wanted us to join the Nazis to fight the commies. Such a great guy. I don't know why. This motherfucker shouldn't be celebrated. Not only was he a drunk, he was a fucking Nazi sympathizer. And a fucking eugenist. I mean, he genocided a bunch of people in India with the artificial famine. Fuck off. Dude was a racist. He was just as bad as the Nazis that he pretended to hate. But he didn't hate them because he wanted to join them. Okay. Operation Unthinkable. Alright. Oh, I'll just type that. Yeah, Langley was one of them, but not him. That's not the one I was thinking of. Yeah, we did succeed in doing another Nazi substitute operation, which was Operation Aerodynamic. The West was able to succeed at that, and that's where a lot of these famine claims started coming from, or reframing of these famines that happened, or the famine that happened in the 30s in the Soviet Union. It's not like they had continuous famines. After that famine, there was no famines anymore. All right, they fixed the famine problem. But they don't ever want to bring up the famines before the Soviet Union. It's and then there's another they were blaming like the Holodomor on the Soviet Union. And the Holodomor is not even something it was not some fucking plan that this is not some final solution plot like the Holocaust with the Nazis. There was no fucking directive from the Soviet Union to do a Holodomor, like some deliberate famine. That's made up by Nazis through and it was especially exacerbated through the operation I'm talking about, Operation Aerodynamic. There was never any sort of directive for that. It's made up by Nazis, literally. And whenever they want to show proof of this Holodomor, they never even use pictures from this alleged from when this famine was supposed to have happened. This planned famine was supposed to have. They use like some fucking picture from a 20s famine, a famine that happened in the 20s, somewhere else. It's not something that the Soviet Union had anything to do with, or even happened under the Soviet Union. All right, let me read about it. Actually, um, yeah, you can read a book called Fraud, Famine, and Fascism. All right, it talks about this, exposes like the Holodomor narrative as a some exaggeration by Western intelligence, built on falsified evidence. It's like it uses photos from like the 1921, yeah, the Volga famine. That's what it was, the Volga famine, to depict something that allegedly happened in 1932. Okay, that's what they say the Holodomor happened. Yet they're using pictures from 1921, a famine that happened back then. Like, people don't ever connect the dots. They don't know they can't distinguish between the 20s or the 30s, because they weren't alive back then. A lot of the people alive today, and if they were, they would have been babies. So yeah, they wouldn't be able to connect the dots. I'm doing a search for the CIA director guy, but I'll be right back. I just gotta, I start off with the tangent, especially when I'm stuck in this game. I think it's relevant though, because of the discussions that are coming up. That I gotta elaborate on them. I can't just let them sit unopposed. You bring up natural selection, I gotta talk about it for a bit. You bring up quantum physics, I gotta point out this how this is like framing people's understanding of reality, and it's fucking it up. And that's deliberate. They don't want people to understand how things actually work. Yeah, the Volga famine was like something that happened during World War One. A drought happened. It was not something that, like, the Soviet Union was barely established by that point. It had just started up by the 1920s. It barely even got going. They were still under like the transitional government, I believe, by that point. They weren't truly established so much. Way more established by the 30s, that's for sure. But yeah, the 30s is when there were no famines after that one famine that happened in 32. They fixed any issues of a famine by creating higher yields, because Lysenko was actually successful in what he did, and biologists who followed his same sort of understanding. Operation Unthinkable. The Operation Thing was a top secret British military plan proposed by Winston Churchill in 1945, focused on a potential offensive against the Soviet Union following the conclusion of the World War II. And the plan aimed to impose the will of the United States and British Empire upon the Soviet Union. The Soviet Union, to secure a Nazi plan, basically. They say a square deal for Poland, but they just wanted to promote Nazis in that place and create another Nazi offensive to go attack the Soviet Union, potentially involving the rollback of Soviet control in Central Europe. Okay. The plan envisioned a surprise attack by Allied forces, including British, American, Polish, and even rearmed German troops. Yes, rearmed Nazis, basically, to push back the Soviet forces from East Germany and Poland. However, the plan faced significant challenges. Overwhelming Soviet numerical superiority, yes. The Red Army in Europe was estimated to be significantly larger than the Allied forces available for the operation. Thank God. Logistical difficulties. A large-scale offensive deep into the Eastern Europe presented significant logistical hurdles in terms of supply lines and troop movements. Risk of protracted war. Military planners feared that a quick victory might not be achievable, leading to a long and costly war against the Soviet Union. Lack of American support. Yeah, we didn't. Thank God people over here also didn't want to join the Nazis to fight the Soviets. At least enough people. It's easy to find a bunch of Nazis over here today who would have been on board with that, but not so much back then. The U.S. was focused on the Pacific theater and showed little enthusiasm for engaging in another major conflict in Europe. Yeah, they wanted to focus on Asia at that point, dropping bombs there and invading Vietnam later. Ultimately, due to the they're also doing shit in China, funding nationalists who got pushed into Taiwan. There were just a bunch of Nazis in China, and they got pushed into Taiwan after their failed efforts. Ultimately, due to these concerns of Churchill's electoral defeat in July 1945, Operation Unthinkable was abandoned and never implemented. It is important to note that the Central Intelligence Agency, it was called the OSS at the time. So I need to type OSS. But yeah, the CIA was a thing. It just had a different name. Yeah, Donovan wanted to do Operation Unthinkable. William J. Donovan. There was another one too, not even just him. It wasn't just Donovan though. I'm trying to. Well, if I can't find it, I'll talk about it some other time. But it was another guy. I've typed about it on one of my social medias too. I'll probably just do a search on there. um. Well, I can't find it there. Oh well, it's fine. But yeah, the West and the U.S. and the U.K. were involved in this Nazi plan. Is basically the point that I'm trying to make. I just wanted to name somebody pivotal in wanting to do this plan. Um, yeah, Winston Churchill was the figurehead over it. Anyway, let me get back into the game. See what if I can find anything. But yeah, you gotta always, whenever natural selection and shit like that's brought up, you gotta clock the T of anybody who's bringing it up, and also establish your position on that shit. You got these slick motherfuckers who are like hiding their Nazi leanings behind these terms. I don't know what the position is of these devs, what their position actually is, but they're bringing up a lot of stuff that's, you know, I gotta at least call out. Oh yeah, here's more about the Holodomor though, since I'm reading. I'm on my phone as well. But Holodomor narrative. Some sources claim the Holodomor, described as a deliberate famine genocide in Ukraine, described as a deliberate, is a story propagated by Ukrainian nationalists via Operation Aerodynamic, because the U.S. propped up Nazis in Ukraine during Operation Aerodynamic. This is a real thing. It's not made up. Go look it up. Who collaborated with, Ukrainian nationalists who collaborated with Nazi Germany and later received support from the CIA during the Cold War to promote anti-Soviet propaganda. Yeah, during Operation Aerodynamic. This narrative suggests the Holodomor was used as a political tool rather than a historical fact. That would be the most accurate description I've seen describing this whole scenario. CIA and OUN UPA involvement. OUN was basically like Eastern European sort of a Nazi force. A CIA force full of Nazis. I mean, that's kind of an oxymoron because the CIA is full of Nazis already. But operating in Eastern Europe is like specifically Ukraine. But also Poland. According to provided context, the CIA and U.S. State Department sponsored leaders of the Organization of Ukrainian Nationalists. Yes, that's what OUN stands for, Operation of Ukrainian Nationalists. And the Ukrainian Insurgent Army, UPA. Groups that included Nazi collaborators after World War II, using them as intelligence assets against the Soviet Union. These individuals were allegedly helped to gain influence in academic and public institutions to disseminate anti-Russian narratives. Yeah, that was actually an effort. This is even pointed out in Operation Aerodynamic documents. Academic skepticism. Some historians reference in the context, such as Mark B. Togger and Grover Furr. Oh wait, not Grover. No, Grover Furr is not bad. Challenge the although there's some things on Grover Furr that I wish he would, be more firm on. But challenge the intentionalist or genocide interpretation of the 1932-33 famine, attributing instead to environmental factors and agricultural challenges rather than state policy aimed at Ukrainians. Like the whole intention of trying to create this narrative around, the Soviets hated, they were just racist and they hated Ukrainians, when this is like the opposite position. The Soviet Union saw their Soviet brothers as brothers. They were not like segregationists. All right. I just read what fucking Trofim Lysenko said. He was decrying racism. He was decrying eugenics and all this superior race. Like they try to represent Soviet Union. They try to retroactively represent them like the fucking Nazis, to try to make them the Nazis look like they were in the right to fight them. It's like some revisionist history. It's really fucked up. And we should have fought the guys who defeated the Nazis. The Soviets defeated the Nazis. We're supposed to hate them retroactively now, though. Like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, they're exaggerating this intent or this phenomena of the Holodomor to say it was like some plan to kill Ukrainians for what? Why would there be like some intention to kill Ukrainians, like the fucking Soviets are racist against Ukrainians specifically, when they're basically the same background. There was very little like phenotype difference between a fucking Ukrainian and a Russian. So I don't know. You can only artificially push this narrative because you're trying to do divide and conquer. Like the authorities in the West are trying to do divide and conquer. They created some false sort of some false wedge between different people within the Soviet Union. So they saw Ukrainian as a good place to target because there were already like Nazis operating there. So they focused a lot of efforts in Ukraine to push this narrative. Yes, the Soviets just want to wipe out the Ukrainians. They want to do a genocide or a Holocaust on Ukrainians. So like, no. This was never a directive. It's only a directive by Nazis. Nazis wanted to do a genocide in Ukraine. That was actually true. Not the Soviets. Maybe there's something in the fucking reactor I can do. And they push this narrative to this day. It's like, nobody in Russia, even to this day, says they see the Ukrainians as different from Russians. Do you hear any authority in Russia? I don't care. We're not even talking about Stalin or Putin. We're talking about anybody in Russia. You can't find nobody in Russia saying that Ukrainians are different, like some different racial group. They don't see them as different from themselves. This is something that was pushed by the West and Nazis to create an artificial wedge, do some divide and conquer shit. They wanted to break up Russia and the Soviet Union, basically. They hated communism, so they tried to do whatever they could to destroy it with these fake conflicts. I don't know, maybe I can talk to the reporter. Can she help me out with this fucking problem? She ain't gonna take this soup. You want some gum?
Won't be any left for me if...
What the hell do we do with it then? You want this?
I offer her the compact.
You want me to wear more makeup?
No!
Pig.
Shut up. I don't care what makeup you want to wear. I just want to get something from you. You have a tool I can use.
I'll hold on to it.
I need to be able to steal a key card. I wonder if she had anything I could use.
They can't help get it fixed.
But she don't know anything about this. She's not like a actual scientist. She's a reporter. Oh, there's coffee here.
I twiddle a knob and a jet of steam hisses from a nozzle.
Afraid we're out of beans.
This place sucks. You have nothing here that like palatable to me. I don't get a steak. I don't get any fucking coffee, much less tea.
I twiddle a knob. Bloody complicated way to get a coffee. I twiddle a knob. I twiddle bloody
I was just
complicated way
wondering
to
if
get a
clicking on different parts of it said anything different, but no, it doesn't.
Looks like I can return my plate and cutlery here. Then I can insert...
We'll put them there then.
I place the bowl and spoon back in the dispenser and watch as it's lowered out of sight.
Yeah, let's see if we get anything different. If it's vegetable soup again,
stand
I
in
swear
the
to God.
scanner as it does its thing. Hearty vegetable soup.
Another fucking...
How come Annie gets a steak?
I want steak. I want fucking steak. Well, we're gonna take this to Annie. I shouldn't put it in there, because then I can't trade with anyone. We gotta trade the ticket first. Is Annie in her room? I forgot. Yeah, I think she went back to her room. Yeah, they wouldn't let me keep playing with that if I'm not supposed to do anything more with it. I'm gonna give her this ticket.
Hey, I I'll swap you that boring old steak for a delicious bowl of soup.
Sure thing.
Nice. Now maybe I can give this steak to that other guy. Like, should I take the ticket to him, or should I take the actual steak to him? I wonder. Let's save though, just in case. The context asserts that the Holodomor narrative gained momentum under Ukrainian President Viktor Yushchenko and was promoted through state-supported institutions focused on memory management, with continued backing from Western government as part of an anti-Russian agenda. Yeah. It seems to have been the case. Let me read something else too from I don't know if it's Lysenko or another person who was like under him, but he also says more on this, on not on the Holodomor, but on the because people blame Lysenko for the Holodomor and it's really evil. He wrote nothing about trying to genocide Ukrainians with the fucking famine. This is made up by Nazis to make you hate the commies. But he wrote about, you know, natural selection and that shit and genetics, and pointed out how a lot of the bourgeois cosmopolitanism just the cosmopolitan sort of you know, acceptance of unbiased claims in science. They're not unbiased. They're being influenced by eugenicists. Like a lot of what was accepted as sound science at that time in genetics was actually just racist shit. And he was right. But here's something by Olga Lepeshenkaya. He was a promoter of Lysenko, or he you know, he liked Lysenko. He was a biologist. In our country there are no classes. Oh, sorry. In our country there are no longer classes hostile to each other, in the struggle of idealists against dialectical materialists. Still, depending on whose interests it defends, has the character of a class struggle. Indeed, the followers of Virchow, Weizmann, Mendel, and Morgan, these are geneticists who are like basically the proto-eugenicists, who speak, or the successor eugenicists as well, who speak of the invariability of the gene and deny the influence of the external environment, are the preachers of pseudo-scientific teachings of the bourgeois eugenicist, and of all perversions of genetics, on the soil of which grew the racial theory of fascism in the capitalist countries. The Second World War was unleashed by the forces of imperialism, which also had racism in its arsenal. This is accurate. This is the correct position on that discussion. And the perspectives of Virchow, Weizmann, and Mendel and Morgan have not been like criticized by anyone in the West, though, and their ideas still reign over here. People are unwittingly pushing, well, not so unwittingly. Some people are just straight up Nazis over here, especially where I am. But yeah, a lot of people are just like blindly spouting rhetoric from people who had this perspective of eugenicists, because they were eugenicists. They don't question what their claims are in genetics. They just accept it at face value. Oh, we already went in here. Why am I back here? Leave. We had to go downstairs. We had to go back to the lab. Got briefly distracted, but I know where I need to go. this is as accurate you can get on the discussion of Western accepted dogma on genetics that's still present today. It's not like some old perspectives. No, they still influence what we think about genetics, to the point that people like literally trust these outfits like 23andMe, and 23andMe is like not even accurate. And all 23andMe does is exacerbate racist discussion. It doesn't help any race discussion at all. It fools people into thinking like, yeah, a lot of 23andMe results are primed, because you can give them any fake fucking DNA sample or whatever you want to call it. You can give them anything and say it's from me or say it's from my dog, and they'll just look at your background without even really. They don't do anything real with it. Okay, they'll just accept this dog DNA and say, oh, yeah, this dog is like 50% European from the fucking Glasgow or some dumb shit, even though it's not even human. But how they're deciding who you're related to is based on your background you sign, or the information you give them before you even give them a sample. Like, they're looking at your sheet, they're looking at how you look if they ever see your photo, and then they're just making up shit from there. There's no genetics really going. They're not finding anything through any claimed genetics discovery. That's what I'm pointing out. But it helps a lot of these racist sort of all it does is like it helps these like racist sort of ideas that already exist. Racist assumptions that already exist, because a lot of these results from 23andMe, they all have like subtext like sub-Saharan African, as if black people can only come from sub-Sahara. If they're black, you gotta say that their genes are all from sub-Saharan Africa. And black people never went anywhere else in Africa or anywhere outside of Africa. They only existed in sub-Saharan Africa, and we can pinpoint that back to there, nowhere else. They went nowhere else. And just naming where they lived will say what their race is. This is also an erroneous understanding. Just because you're naming an area someone is from, you're not really pinpointing what their ethnicity or race is, or their phenotype is. Okay, we got a bunch of people living in this country. Can you say, like, just because you, like, what if we do these sort of tests in the future? You say, oh, well, this marker says you have genes from America. Okay, what does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean you're white? Does it mean you're mestizo? Does it mean you're black? Or even Asian? What does that fucking mean? It doesn't say anything. This is what you gotta understand. Like a lot of these results ignore any concept of migration and traveling and settling that's been going on since the start of civilization, since the beginning of time.
Can I just...
Will you just let...
It likes to purport that only white people traveled anywhere, and yeah, in a post-white colonial sort of setting, this is what people are gonna think. But it's not like that's not how it was for the better part of humanity. They weren't the only people going around and doing shit. So whenever it comes to a white person, they always want to like be more like meticulous with it, but not with anyone who's not white. With these 23andMe type of results, no, you could only be there. You were a slave forever. You never traveled. You other races, you never traveled. Only the white colonials did. Like, no. Like I hate seeing sub-Saharan Africa as a prefix to anything when it comes to anyone. They're talking about black people, and they say only black people can come from. I mean, black people can only come from sub-Saharan Africa. They have no dominion anywhere else where we said there was empire or civilization. Even though it was a sub-Saharan Africa had empire as well. There was civilization and kingdoms there. But they don't like to recognize that. Because that they only want to they don't want to have black people to have any proximity to like places like Egypt, okay? Where that was like the melting pot and center of like global peak global achievement, like in influence for a while. They don't like to speak about us in Spain either. You know, we had a lot of history there. No, we never traveled outside. Okay. Ethiopia, we got to downplay because that's closer to all of those areas. Ethiopia's not that far from Egypt, but we got to downplay its influence. Okay. It's unmistakably the people you go to Ethiopia now is like, yeah, they're pretty unmistakably black over there. Can't mistake them for white people for sure. But whatever. We gotta downplay anything that ever happened in Ethiopia though. That's what Mussolini's, like, you know, them fascists like Mussolini wanted to do. Yeah, we gotta destroy Ethiopia. It's an affront to our white establishment and our fascist establishment. Oh yeah, I need to give this to this guy, I think.
I'll keep it. Can't get help with it. Can't insert the ticket there.
So they do want me to use it, I guess. I guess they want me to bring the stake itself and not the ticket.
Hey, swap meals?
I gotta warn you, I'm vegan.
He's not gonna want a steak, he's a vegan.
My wife would love that, but I'll have to pass. The tofu I can handle, just not that stuff you cook.
Well, no wonder he left his wife. This guy is mourning and his wife wants to give him a bunch of fucking tofu and shit. No, I want a steak. My son died. Don't be pushing this. I need something hearty to eat. Don't be giving me vegetable soup when my son died, honey. I'm sorry. His wife, they're divorced now though, so I don't know why he said that. He's divorced from his wife, but I guess he's thinking about getting back with her. Well, not formally divorced, he just left. They just separated, really. They didn't have like a formal divorce, now that I think about it. Alright, let's get that steak.
Machine sucks up my ticket, starts to hum quietly, then my meal rises into view. The steak looks pretty good, and it came with a nice sharp steak knife.
Oh yeah, I need that. So we got a knife. We can do things with that. I don't want to give this to her. I just want to save and see what happens if I click her with it. Oh, wait a minute. I need to check something. Okay, we're good.
I'll hold on.
Yeah, we want this steak. But maybe somebody else.
Find a place to sit and tuck in. Not bad.
But we got a knife from that. The whole point of that was to get a knife. I see. We don't want to stab her. I just want to see what happens.
I'm not going to go around stabbing people. I'd only blunt the knife.
Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, you wouldn't want to make this place home. It's like a place to go for work, and that's it. I just do my work and leave. I don't think we can jimmy the lock with this, but let's see.
Don't need to cut that. Don't need...
So go back to this lab.
Don't think so. Don't need to cut. Knife? Don't need to... I'd only blunt the... Sure, I can find a piece.
Oh, I know what we need to do with this. We need to go upstairs. We need to open that secret area. That's by that pipe. Yeah.
I scrape at the crack around the panel. Managed to pop it open. A keypad.
Keypad, yeah. 1 to 9 under a 4-digit display. Okay. What's this about?
Punch in a random code and get an angry bleep in response.
Guess we can go tell the detective about this.
Knife won't do much. This one requires a 4-digit code.
Maybe it's on our card or something. No, that wouldn't be it. It's something somebody else like typed in manually. It wouldn't be on this open source card that anybody has down here.
That might help, if there were any powder in the compact.
Yeah, we need some powder. Let's go talk to our sister. Then we can like see the fingerprints and find out the number.
That won't help get it fixed.
Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's go talk to our sister, I guess. Got any more powder, sis? Give me some powder. I need to powder my nose.
This yours?
I thought I chucked that out.
This yours?
I thought...
Where's your powder?
The compact's empty, and that doesn't need makeup. Desk and walls are covered in... Mum gave up trying...
Maybe Klein has some powder.
The compact's empty, and that doesn't...
Well, how do I fill it up? Who would have powder? Dr. Deswani?
No answer.
Well, Dr. Deswani's downstairs anyway. We know where he is. Maybe we should go upstairs to talk to the detective. He'll have ideas. I'm pretty sure we did fill this up already. We're just not leaving yet. We gotta convince Annie he wants to do. That's what he said he wants to do. He wants to convince her to get out of here. She does need to go home and see her family. I don't know what the fuck she's smoking. She's crazy.
Guess this is where they store their supplies. No, what's in all these crates?
There's a helicopter
Nothing
down
exciting, boss. Bottled water, dehydrated foodstuffs. Want 1,000 boxes of tissues?
I'll pass.
No.
Thanks.
I'll loot some supplies for the road.
Dehydrated food, huh? Not the greatest. Let's talk to him about this.
It's got a keypad lock.
Interesting. Wish I'd brought a forensics kit. Could dust the keys for prints.
I know.
See which had been pressed. You poked them on with your grubby little fingers, didn't you, boss?
Won't help.
Really? I thought we would have known better than to, like, press them hard, though. I could just reload the save. If I can still do it.
Don't see how that'll help. The compact's empty. The compact's empty. And that...
Huh.
Empty boxes, a bit of 2x4, and an old toolbox. A single screwdriver rattles around inside.
Good.
I'll load her up with any supplies I find, so we're good to go.
Okay, we got a screwdriver. That'll help. Where can we use a screwdriver, though?
I lean in and take a peek in the glove box. Save for the service record. It's empty.
Okay.
I peer closer. Sacks of coffee beans.
Oh, we can make some coffee then. Take it.
I try to
Open it with what?
open one, but can't tear the thick hessian.
Yeah, why are you such a wimp? We can't even take this. We got a knife, though. That's why we needed the knife.
Heavy aroma of dark coffee wafts up as I poke a hole through the hessian.
Take
Grab
it.
a handful of coffee beans.
Why do we need coffee? Oh, maybe we can make powder. Okay, we can make powder with the compact. I mean, we can make powder to put in the compact and then take it down to the keypad. We might be able to still use the powder for fingerprints anyway, even though we touched it like a Philistine. Alright. What else is around here? Let's go in this. Where does this take us? Probably just to the second floor, of course. Okay. Make some coffee. Or make some coffee grounds.
I twiddle a knob and bloody I throw the beans into the grinder.
Make sure you close the...
I stab at the button as the machine spits a cloud of fine grounds all over the
Have
counter.
you never used this before? What the fuck's wrong with you? How would you not know that? Okay. Can we pick this up?
The more I try to scoop up the coffee grounds,
Oh, we got the compact, yeah. Use the compact.
I scoop up some of the finer grounds.
Okay, we're good. Should we take this back to the detective or do it ourselves? Probably just do it ourselves. Why did I go this way? The quicker route is over here. Right. Oh, the water is completely gone now. We're a good maintenance around here. Maybe he'll hire us for maintenance. We plugged up this this leaking pipe ourselves with nicotine gum, but yeah, it worked. Whatever. Like realistically, we use something like a salve or some caulk. Plug that up. But yeah, we only had access to gum here, or we'd weld it. This is metal. You can use like a weld to like seal that up, and use some soldering material to seal it up.
Taking the brush, I dust coffee over the keypad. Ah, I should have done this before sticking my grubby fingers all over it.
Can we still do that?
Coffee coats all the keys evenly. Hasn't been used since I dusted it.
Well, somebody will be by here soon enough. Can I go back? Well, we figured that out, but damn. What else can we do? Okay. Oh, we can open it up because we got a screwdriver. We gotta fix the Geiger
I
counter.
removed the screws. There's a burned out component here. Metal cylinder in a broken glass tube. Wonder if anyone knows what it is.
Need to change that cylinder. Or change the glass anyway. Maybe Dr. Deswani can help us with this. He's nicer than that other motherfucker. Why do we go this long? Well, I guess it's fine. Talk to Dr. Deswani. You help me with this, bud?
I found this burned out component in my Geiger counter.
Let's see. Hey, yeah, that's a Geiger bullet tube. It's what makes your counter tick. It's a key component in our neural interface finds us too.
Yeah?
When the neuroquantic field produces a Townsend avalanche in the tube, we bind the spin of the resulting photon with...
Alright, alright. Can I get a spare tube then?
Oh, sorry. We need all the neural interfaces operational.
I found this burned out...
Let's see. Hey, yeah,
Can I get a spare...
Oh, sorry.
You don't have any spare tubes? Are you kidding me?
I found this burned out component in my...
Let's see. Hey, yeah, it's a key component.
Can I get a...
Oh,
It just says the same thing.
No use putting the...
We gotta find one, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I'll feel around in this big bitch. Might be one in the actual reactor. Let's go downstairs. I'm just guessing. I don't know where the hell anything is. Probably ain't gonna be shit here. Maybe it's in the locker? No. Can we open any of these up? No. Oh, actually we can interact with these.
I don't get on well.
Why are you so dumb?
That's not going to get me a reply.
Yeah, we know. Anything over here?
That's not going to get me a replacement.
No, I don't think we want to take anything out of these readers. That would be bad. But maybe that's what we gotta do.
Still reading at 14.
Nah. Is there anything behind here?
Still reading. The old Geiger counter's dead, so I wouldn't mind getting it working. Something about sitting on top of a computer-controlled nuke makes me nervous.
This looks like a silo. More than it does a nuclear reactor. At least this part of it. Yeah. I don't know where the hell. I guess we go back to the lab. Maybe there's something. There's got to be something in there. I don't know.
That's not going to get me. That's not gonna... That's not gonna get... That's not gonna get me...
What are you doing?
Got eyes in the back of his head. Don't see how dusting that with coffee would help. I'll keep it.
Dump it on his head. Fucking nerd.
I'll keep it to... Can't get help.
I need to dust for fingerprints to find shit. I mean, it would be a
I'll
sound
hold on
logic.
to it.
Wish out.
Don't see how
It's not working though.
Don't see how dusting that with coffee would help.
Wrong way. Let's go up to the panel again. Maybe I can create an alert if I press the buttons and somebody will come by and just turn it off. And then I'll get their fingerprints.
Yes! Someone's used the keypad.
Oh, okay, we just had to
There's a
leave.
distinct fingerprint on 2, 4, and a bigger smudge on 7. I wonder.
Press them. 2, 4, and 7, huh? Okay, we just had to leave and come back. That's all. All right.
4277. 4772. 4727.
Got a good. Okay,
7742.
there we go.
Got it.
Crack the code. Oh, this looked very ominous when we were passing over it in the vents up there. There were some vents we were crawling around in above us. We can't see them now, but they were there. And we saw this. Unless this is a different room that's like that. But I think it's the same room. I don't want to look at that yet.
The crash cart is covered in dust, old charts, and empty blister packs. There's a portable defibrillator on top. Those things they use to shock people to life in movies.
There's a body in there. It's like one of those bodies we saw in Maxwell's home, is what I'm assuming. It's a cadaver. Yeah. There's a body behind there, obviously.
Empty packet of bandages, expired antiseptic.
I don't need
Here,
antiseptic.
surgical forceps might be useful.
Yeah, we can do shit with that, for sure. Alright, I guess they were pulling out organs from this guy with that shit.
I take a deep breath and...
It's a woman. Is she pregnant or what?
Huh.
Why is she in here? She's not pregnant. She's in a coma though. I was expecting like a dismembered body in here. She's just comatose.
She's deep in a coma. With all the tubes and lines, it's hard to pick her age. But there's
She
a
looks
touch
young.
of grey in the raven hair that spills across the pillow. Who are you?
Probably middle or in her late 30s, if anything. Or mid 30s, even. She doesn't look. Yeah, she's young. She's a young woman, it says. Or young enough. She's not old, is what I'm saying. A young woman lies in the bed, intubated, tubes snaking from her nose, mouth, and arms. Okay, it just says the same thing.
You remind me of Alec like this. I have to resist the
Really?
urge to pull the lines that keep her intubated.
It's a woman, though. Oh, I guess Alec was in a similar situation in the hospital. So Alec was taken to the hospital. He was in like a comatose state for something we don't know yet. His son.
You remind me of Alec like this. I have to resist the urge to pull the lines that keep her intubated.
Why would you? Why would you pull the shit anyway? Why would you even be thinking about that? You don't know this woman. Oh, there's some foreshadowing that happened earlier. I think his son was in a coma, and then he also talks about like tubes earlier when he was in the hospital. They unplugged, I think the hospital unplugged his son because he wouldn't wake up. And it was a decision that they made. He didn't really want to make it. Or maybe he did want to make it, and he regrets it now. Because they couldn't afford to keep him alive, or, you know, they thought it might have been torture for him. This is me also thinking with the frame of mind at, you know, as someone in America. The healthcare is probably a bit different in Australia. I think they do have some form of socialized healthcare, or at least better than the U.S. So probably not as expensive there compared to here. But for all I know, it is an issue over there still, in spite of that. One moment, I'll be right back. back. I made a sandwich because I'm fucking starving. I'm out of so much food. I need to go buy some food this weekend. Probably not today, but at least tomorrow. I don't really want to go shopping today, but I might get at least something on the way home when I leave later. Okay. The sandwich is really good. Got some more gabagool and some turkey and ham and pastrami. Also a little slice of pepperoni. Gets a little zing, little spice to it. Pardon my chewing though. Right.
You remind me of it. I have to resist the...
We're not going to do that. Should we do anything with this? I'm not gonna remove anything. I just want to see what we can do with this.
Forceps aren't useful here.
Okay. Like, are we supposed to do anything here? We do not want to kill her, that's for sure. Maybe we should... Let's give her some makeup. Some coffee makeup.
Don't see how dusting that with coffee would help.
Maybe this. We can't dust anything else.
Don't see how dust...
Let's defibrillate her.
The only thing useful on the card is the defibrillator. And I'd better leave that in case it's needed in a hurry.
Let's jolt her back to life. No, this isn't going to work. We're going to leave. Okay. I guess we go tell everybody about this. Why is there a body in here? I guess we go tell Annie. I think we should tell the detective first, just so we can have backup once we tell it. Like, if we go tell Annie this, we'll have backup with us to confirm what we're saying.
I got in that hidden room. Found a woman in there. Intubated. Comatose.
That right, boss? Where is it?
Second floor corridor. There's a hidden panel. Combos 7742.
I'll check it out. Let me know if you learn anything else.
All right. Yeah, that's pretty ominous. Why don't they tell us about that? Why you have a comatose person in this facility and no one knows about? How many other bodies that we don't know about are in here that are comatose? We'll talk to her sister. No, that's not her.
This one's unoccupied. Oh.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, this is the cafeteria. Let's tell this. I guess we'll tell the reporter lady.
I know this photo.
Trinity's founders. Swiped it from Roth's room. Been trying to get some background on them for my article.
Well, the one on the right is Maxwell Holden.
The Bucket Butcher.
Yeah.
I know. I was going to go meet him. Good thing Trinity picked me up first.
You know this photo isn't complete. I removed the picture from its frame.
There's a woman.
It's been cut down the middle. In the one I saw, there was a woman standing next to Roth.
Heard there was a third founder. Any idea who she is?
Nazari. You have her number.
Damn. I can't seem to find anything about her. Show that around for me. See if you can dig anything up.
It was Nazari. This can't be Nazari. She doesn't look the same. The skin color's different. Okay, well now we got another thing we can just show people. We need to tell her about
Do you know
this.
there's a woman in a coma hidden away here?
Oh, no? Some patient they're trying to help? Woman wakes from coma. Could be a good angle. Try to find out
She's
what
not
her
awake,
story
though.
is.
She's not awake. Can't just premeditate what's gonna happen. Can't predict that. Okay, let's go down the elevator. Was she our sister?
No answer. I'd love to find a way in. He's got to be hiding
Oh, this is
something.
Ross' room. I forgot. It's not our sister's room. You're not gonna believe this, sis.
You know there's a woman here in a coma.
No. But we did do trials with coma patients. Families gave us permission to use the coupler. We were able to wake 2 of them. I guess another's still here.
In a secret locked room.
Well, locked for her privacy, I imagine.
Yeah, right.
You're way too trusting, sis. What's going on with you? I can't even trust my own family anymore? What the fuck's up with our sister? I gotta mute right quick. I gotta blow my nose. Like our sister's acting way too relaxed. I don't like it. What the fuck's up with you? It's really weird, sis. But we told everybody we know. Let's go bound to the lab again, I guess. We don't need to go in there. I want to see if he says anything though. We don't have an eye icon. We're just gonna tap the number again if we do that. Maybe we can scare that Klein guy out of there. Maybe he's supposed to supervise that body. And that'll get him out of the way so we can grab the coat to go into Dr. Roth's room. My assumption anyway. Hopefully it checks out.
Can I ask?
No, you cannot.
I'm gonna ask your boss. Let's go talk to the other guy first.
Did you know there's a woman here in a coma?
Yeah, a doctor told me they ran some trials on coma patients.
So why's she locked up then?
Who knows? Probably some legal reason.
That's pretty shady, guy. Who knows? For some legal reason, huh? That's not a good answer, guy. I don't know what the fuck you thought I'm supposed to think about that.
I opened your hidden room, Roth. Found your little experiment.
Oh, you found her, did you? She was part of a medical trial, that's all. One of the
thought so.
few our quantum coupler was unable to help.
Bullshit. Why keep her here?
Her family couldn't afford care. Would have pulled the plug. I just didn't have the heart.
You keep her locked in a secret room.
So there is some affordability issues in Australia, going by that statement. Okay.
Hardly secret. We were merely respecting the privacy of the patient.
You have an answer for everything, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, you can hardly blame me for that.
He travels through time, I bet. Yeah. He set up every interaction. So yeah, he has an answer for everything. He'll buy this shit if I say this at this time. I'll just travel back in time and correct shit.
Mind if I ask some questions?
Yes, I do mind.
Did you know all the founders of Trinity?
It's precisely none of your business if I did.
Did you know
It's
this photo? It shows you and Holden, but Trinity had a third founder.
Ah, yes. Wonderful woman. A brilliant mind. Shame she didn't stay.
What happened? Why did she leave?
Yeah.
She had her own reasons. Not much to say, really.
Alright. I don't like your answers. They're pretty much non-answers, to be honest. Let's offer the steak. Oh no, we already ate the steak. So I don't know what we have to do. go ask him about this photo.
Hey, know anything about the woman that founded Trinity?
Only rumors. She left before my time. I get
Alright.
the impression she and Gideon didn't see eye to eye, though.
Yeah, it seems to be a trend.
And I heard she left after there was an accident in the lab. Gideon can have pretty high expectations. My guess, he cheered her out over it. That was the last straw.
Hey, know anything about the woman that...
Only I get the... And Gideon...
I peer at the console. Green text on a black background.
Yeah, very Matrix. Now where do we go? I guess we'll talk to the detective again. Show him that photo. I want to go back into that room again one more time. I keep going the wrong way though. I wonder.
I guess it's not impossible that she's the third founder. No way of knowing without the rest of this photo, though.
Now that I think about it, yeah, she might be the founder, and not Nazare. Nazare's on the board of something else. I don't know. I mean, she's on the board. She's not like a founder, though, is what I'm trying to say. She was just a mediary with trials. She didn't found this place. Right. Did you check it out? Show him the photo.
I found a photo of the founders.
Yeah, Grace showed me. Missing some woman, huh?
Yeah, like they're trying to cover up she was part of it.
You'll notice Roth dodges any questions about her.
Yeah.
Gets my hackles up.
I'll tell you if I find anything more.
Yeah, he gave us a very non-answer, that's for sure. He doesn't answer a lot of the questions we ask.
Don't think they can help with that. Don't think so.
He's very cryptic, or very vague.
Won't help.
Want some makeup, boss?
I'll keep it to myself.
No. Want some gum?
Won't be any left for me.
No, you're so stingy with that gum, dude. I didn't think you were eating it personally, but I guess he is. You know how to fix
They
this?
can't help get it
He's not a mechanic or engineer or anything. He can't do anything. Okay. Fine. Wait, did we show our sister this? I forgot. I forgot if we showed our sister this picture. Let's go back. Gotta make sure.
I've seen a copy of this photo with a third founder.
A woman, right?
Yeah. Know anything?
Only that Roth doesn't talk much about her. Dr. Klein knows more, but he's not one for office gossip.
Yeah, I bet.
I bet he knows.
Unless it's over a bottle of schnapps.
She winks.
That's how we get rid of him.
conspiratorially.
Apparently, this woman had a bit of a thing going with Maxwell Holden.
Oh.
But something happened. A lab accident. She left after that.
I see. Okay. Where's a bottle of schnapps? Where do I get it?
Anything else you...
Just what I said. I think she had a thing with Holden, left after an accident. Shame there's not more to it. Wouldn't mind a bit of office gossip to liven things up around here.
You decided to work here. You could have just not accepted.
Anything else you...
Just what I said. Shame that wouldn't mind.
Sis, you're kind of weird. I don't like it. You're much too weird for my liking at this point. It was cute at the beginning of the game, but now you're scaring me. Are you a sociopath, sis? Is that what I'm learning here? Like, the way she's acting it's not right. I don't know. Her and the reporter are bothering me. They're just okay with all this shit going on. Okay. I need some gossip. Would there be schnapps up in the fucking cafeteria? Maybe there will be. We'll probably be able to click on something that gives us some of that somewhere. Well, no, a vending machine would not have that. It's got to be in this room or something, or someone else's room. Let's go get another ticket or something. I don't know.
I'm happy with the meal I got.
Oh, we can't even go back in there. All right.
Need to insert a food.
We like this knife. We want to keep it. What do you know about Klein?
About the third founder.
Got anything?
Just rumors that she and Maxwell Holden were an item.
That sounds juicy. Any more?
I heard there was an accident in the lab. She left after that.
All right. Keep digging.
I'm the real reporter here. You better just put me on like fucking. I better earn scale on this story. That's all I gotta say.
About the third founder.
Got anything?
Just
I'm doing all your fucking legwork.
About the
Got anything?
Just
That's
I heard that.
Fucking. I should get all the credit for this. I should get all the pay. Yeah, I know he sleeps in there. How the fuck did we get in there?
No answer.
I want to wreck his room because he's such an asshole. It's just an empty room. I guess this is the room we have. This is the room reserved for us. We gotta have a room next to this motherfucker. What a... That's very annoying. This is a reporter's room.
Angry bleep and a another room.
It's unoccupied though. Can I use a card for this? Maybe there'll be something in here. This is just another empty room.
Just some
Same shit. Okay. Maybe there's schnapps in here. No. Unfortunately, no. There's no alcohol in this fucking toilet. Like, how uncivilized, though? You think there would be? Like, they want me to live here? They don't got a fucking schnapps in here? I don't know. Guess we'll go back to the lab. Talk to them about this shit we found out. Yeah. It makes sense that Klein would like schnapps. It is a German drink. I still haven't found a fix to this Geiger. Can you help me with this?
I found this burnt out component in my Geiger counter.
Dr. Daswani might know where you can find a replacement.
He doesn't. He said nothing of help. Let's ask him again. Tell me where a replacement is, you big bitch.
I found this burnt out component in my Geiger counter.
Let's see. Hey, yeah, that's a Geiger Billiton. It's what makes your counter tick. It's a key component in our neural interface devices too.
Can I get a spare tube then?
Oh, sorry. We need all the neural interfaces operational.
You can't spare one square. I mean, one tube. That's a Seinfeld line. Very obscure. One of the funnier episodes, though. The episode dealt with Elaine going to the toilet like multiple times throughout the episode. It's pretty. It sounds more degenerate than it is, and it kind of is degenerate, but it's not some weird thing. It's just funny. Okay. Let's talk to them about this photo.
Hey, know anything about the woman that founded Trinity?
Only rumors. She left before my time. I get the impression she and Gideon didn't see eye to eye though. Constantly arguing. And I heard she left after there was an accident in the lab.
How do you know they were constantly arguing?
Gideon can have pretty high expectations. My guess, he chewed her out over it. That was the last straw.
No, she had relations with Maxwell. We can't tell him that?
Hey,
Only I get
fuck it. How do you know that they had a bunch of arguments? You don't know that. You weren't here, you said. You're just assuming that? How would you know that?
about Trinity's third family.
I hardly got to know her before she left, and I'll respect her privacy.
I don't think I'll get more out of him.
Let's talk to this guy. We need some wine now. We need wine. Where do we find
Do you
wine?
know all the founders of Trinity?
It's precisely none of your business if I did.
I need wine, but we don't have it. Maybe there's some wine up in those boxes upstairs. Where the detective is, there might be something in those boxes. Best bet. Okay. Feel around in these. Can't click on these. Thing over here. We might have gotten everything. But that sucks. You got any wine, detective? At least we can walk up these stairs.
The vertical shaft ends in a circular hatch. I squint my eyes against the stinging sand.
We're stuck here.
It's really blowing.
That's why we won't leave, because it's a sandstorm. Get out of here. Alright. Convenient. It's like they're using the HHRP shit. 1 second. Yeah, HAARP, that's what it is. High Frequency Active Auroral Research Program, where it was about, doing experiments on the weather, pretty much. Yeah, researches the ionosphere, which is one of the fields we look at, or a part of the field. I mean, we have a general field of electromagnetism, and there's different ranges and frequencies we can look at. Yeah, the most prominent instrument at HHARP is the Ionospheric Research Instrument, a high-power radio frequency transmitter facility operating in the high-frequency band. The IRI is used to temporarily excite a limited area of the ionosphere. Other instruments such as the VHF and the UHF radar, a FlexGate magnetometer, a gigason, an ionospheric sounding device, and an induction magnetometer are used to study the physical progresses that occur in the excited region. Working on HHARP began in the 90s, I know, because I heard about it when I was in school in the 90s. So, I was a baby, practically. Initially, HAARP was jointly funded by the U.S. Air Force. Yeah, some military. In the Navy, the University of Alaska, Fairbanks, and the Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency, DARPA. It was designed and built by BAE Advanced Technologies. Its original purpose was to analyze the ionosphere and investigate the potential for developing ionospheric enhancement technology for radio communications and surveillance. Since 2016, it has been operated by the University of Alaska Fairbanks. Yeah, it's just basically practically in the middle of nowhere. Makes sense. The current working IRI was completed in 2007. Its prime contractor was the BAE Systems Advanced Technologies. As of 2008, HHRP had incurred around $250 million in tax-funded construction and operating costs. In May 2014, it was announced that the HAARP, the HARP, I'll just say HARP, program would be permanently shut down later in the year. Sure, I don't think they permanently, well, they probably shut down this facility, but I don't think that was the end to this entire program. After discussion between parties, ownership of the facility was transferred to the University of Alaska Fairbanks. Yeah, it was transferred. Okay, to them. So no longer under the HARP, but it's still there. HARP is a target of conspiracy theorists. Yeah, they say that. Like, just if you even bring up HARP, they say you're a conspiracy theorist. So, but you can go look at videos and hear the people who were working at HARP talk about it. Like, a lot of the stuff people say about HARP is just a lot of stuff borrowed from what these people were saying at the time. That YouTube is removed from their site. Like, there used to be a bunch of HARP videos that you could find on YouTube that are no longer there for odd reasons. You can find them on other sites though, but YouTube bans them every time you try to upload them. Is a target of conspiracy theorists who claim that it is capable of weather manipulation. I mean, this is what they were saying. This is what HARP was saying. It's not like something people made up. And mind control? I don't believe in mind control. That's sci-fi to me. I mean, you can do like you can torture people into doing something, do like some electric impulses and shit like that. But literally controlling the mind, we don't have enough of an understanding of the mind to be able to do that. Much less the technology to be able to do that, even if we did understand more of it. We don't have that kind of technology. We're not that advanced. But they want to have that type of shit. They wish they had it. A lot of the people running shit. Scientists and other critics point out that these claims fall well outside the abilities of the facility and often outside of the scope of current natural science. Sure, guy. This is what HARP people were saying. They were trying to control the weather, own the weather. That's what they said. Program began in 1990 with Ted Stevens, Republican U.S. Senator from Alaska. Yeah, I don't think they finished the HARP stuff. They just, like, a lot of people started noticing HARP around the time that they shut it down. They were asking too many questions. And I think that's what happened. So yeah, nothing to see here. It doesn't exist anymore, guys. Well, they just removed it to another sort of other place, and they don't talk about it anymore. This is what I'm guessing.
Don't see how that... I found a photo of the founders.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You'll notice that's my...
I'll tell you if I...
Because if you're like, seeding parts of the ionosphere with some sort of a chemical compound, you can probably cause some sort of weather effect, or some localized weather effect. I mean, I don't know why if we want to, I don't know why this is called conspiracy theory, though. Like, the ability to fuck with some sort of temporal changes to cause some weather effects. When we already accept global warming, if we accept that, why don't we accept that there are at least attempts to try to fuck with the weather? Why is that crazy? I mean, say what you will if it's successful or not, but yeah, that was definitely an intention. This is an admitted intention by people who are in the government and also, some private corporate outfits. It's not that far-fetched if we accept, climate change. So I don't know. I know when I was in Korea, there was also a thing we needed to watch out for, which I don't know might have been artificial or not. But I noticed they would tell us soldiers. I don't know if this was like a general thing that the Koreans were told, but us soldiers were definitely told about it. The yellow dust, which you can also go look up on Wikipedia. So I guess the general public did know about it. But us soldiers were really warned about the yellow dust issue in Korea, and to not go out when there was like a yellow dust flare-up. And like you get like some mixed sort of claims about what yellow dust is from. Like some people just say, oh, it's just it's dust from the fucking Mongolian deserts or China industrial runoff mixing together, which could be sound, or it could be something else, something even more artificial than industrial runoff, being caused by like some outfits that are working for us. Like North Korea is right above South Korea, so I wouldn't doubt that this would have been like an effort by our forces to try to fuck with North Korea, and then of course South Korea gets some kind of effect from that attempt. They're expendable to us. They're a vassal state. The U.S. does not really care about South Koreans. It occupies the place. It's a convenient location to fuck with North Korea and by proxy China. I don't know. This is just me spitballing. I don't know what any of that is the root cause of, like the yellow dust. But it could be the Mongolian desert storms and some Chinese industrial runoff, for all I know. But I have a suspicion there's more going on.
Founder?
Just what I said. I think she had a thing with Holden. Shame there's wouldn't mind.
How do I get some schnapps? You were cooking with that. Where do I get it? You got schnapps in your closet?
Clothes spill from a hastily packed suitcase. Jumbled mix of wrinkled skirts and odd socks. No telling the clean from
Where's
the
the
dirty.
alcohol, sis? Damn it! God, you were always the worst sister. Never had alcohol for me to drink. No, we needed to give it to that fucking Klein Nazi guy. He's a Nazi. He's like progeny of Nazi, you can tell him. I mean, you can tell just from looking at him. He had Nazi parents. Or grandparents. Or probably direct parents. It says 90s. This is the 90s. This game takes place in 1999. I don't know where the hell I guess I'll go back down to the reactor. That's the last place I have not been since I've brought up all these issues. There's no one to talk to down here, though, so I don't know what I'd do. Okay, why are we looking at that? Anything over here?
That's not going to get me a reply.
You don't know. You should try harder.
That won't help get it. That won't.
Where are the spares? Fucking Dr. Deswani. He didn't help us at all. Roth, why did you lie to us? They won't miss if a piece of this is missed. I mean, if it's missing, they won't care, right? Let's go to work. No, they won't even let us mess with this.
Nothing to unscrew.
I'm gonna go to every floor and just move this around.
Nothing to
I might be able to unscrew something to get something. I don't know.
Nothing to
Yeah, this is hermetically sealed. There's nothing to unscrew. Shut the fuck up, bot. Nobody cares about your ruling corporeal. What the fuck? Are you? Whoever is putting these bots in here, are you just listening to shit I'm saying and then running it through ChatGPT to create these fucking names? Because I brought up stuff like this already, and you're just combining random words from sentences I've said to make names. It seems. I brought up corporeal, non-corporeal, and ruling classes and the rulers. So is that what's going on here? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm never gonna buy viewers. Where do we go though? I guess we'll just go up every floor with the screwdriver. See if that works. Move the screwdriver around every floor. There's got to be something I can loosen. This might work better in the canteen if I'm trying to get wine now. But there's nothing in there where wine would be. Like the vending machines are the only thing up there. They wouldn't put alcohol in the vending machine, would they? Well, I guess they could. I guess that's possible. Let's go back to that lab.
I'll keep it.
I'm gonna screw into your ears.
I'll keep it to myself.
Jab this screwdriver right in there.
I'll keep.
Can I do anything in here, guy? Let me fix your tree right quick. Maybe I can cut the tree. He'll get it annoyed. No, we don't want to do that. Tell me what I need to know. No, we don't want to threaten people.
Nothing to unscrew. Nothing to I'd better not mess with it. I'd better.
Why not?
That's not going to get me a.
It could.
That won't help. I push on the needle with my finger.
Dr. Deswani, I'm seeing some fluctuations. Never mind, it's stabilized.
Oh!
Just keep an eye on it.
That's how we distract them, huh? How do we hold that in place then? I don't know.
Forceps aren't useful here.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Nothing done.
Gum will hold it now.
I moisten a strip of gum and squish it down over the base of the needle.
I'm getting that reading persistently now. Did you do something?
Yeah. I did, motherfucker.
Something's up with that sensor, Dr. Tasvani.
Yeah, bet there is.
I've
Better
got
go.
my-
Better go check it out. Go check it out, bitch. Now I can get the coat.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I wasn't trying to bump into
Got
him.
eyes in the back of his head.
Let's go do that again. We fucked up for some reason. I don't know why. Let's save. What?
I push on the needle with my...
Another. Gone again.
If I had a...
Use the gum again. We're gonna exit
I
out the
moisten a
bottom.
strip of gum.
I'm getting that reading.
Nope.
Shut up. And go in here. You better not see us, I swear to God.
Got it.
Time to go. Nothing to see here.
Just some residue buildup on the sensor.
Yeah, some gum. Some gum. That's what it was. Residue. I mean, that is kind of. But you can be more specific than that. It's not like some natural phenomena. It's some fucking gum. Some your nicotine gum, to be specific. We got it from your locker. Okay, now we can go to Dr. Roth's room. See what's really going on. But did he somehow know we would go in here? Since he can travel? He can time travel? He says he hasn't gone through every permutation from, so maybe not. He said when we encountered him it was new. So I don't know, we'll see. When we first got back here he said this was a new encounter. We'll see if that's accurate though. Got his card.
Okay, I'm in.
We're in. Okay, what's going on here? Let's check the closet.
He certainly has a lot of white lab coats,
That's all he wears,
but nothing worth breaking in for, unless I need a coat hanger.
I guess. Wardrobe space is built. Yeah, we know that. What's this?
Nothing here but his insect collection.
Gross.
Books on nuclear physics, genetic sequencing. I
That
rummage under the bed. Boxes of medical journals, some old photographs. One of them catches my eye. It's the other half of that Polaroid.
Ah.
The back is signed Sophia Roth. Gideon has his arm
It's
around
his sister.
her. So she
Or
was
daughter.
Roth's wife.
Or
I
wife.
thought she had a thing with Maxwell Holden. Huh.
Oh,
And her face seems familiar.
that's why they had a
Have I
falling out.
seen it?
That's why they had a falling out. Because her and Maxwell had an affair. She's the woman in the coma. That's her. That's definitely her. I thought it was the woman we met at that lab earlier, but no, it's the woman at this place. I thought it was that neurologist lady, but no. Okay, we got the full picture now. Literally. How's your bathroom looking? Oh, you're here, huh?
Jesus, boss. Thought the doc was back.
How'd you get in here?
Masking tape on the door jamb. You?
Stole his card.
Well, you needn't have bothered. There's nothing here. Except maybe...
He scrambles up onto the toilet.
There's this cavity in the ceiling. I think there's something wedged in there.
Huh.
Can't quite reach it. See if you can find something to hook it with.
Okay, well... Why didn't you tell me you wanted to come in here, dude? I was already working on that. I wasted my time then. You should have let me in here. Masking tape on the door jamb, that's actually pretty, that works a lot. That's a pretty good trick. simple in how easy it is. I mean, it's very simple, but it works. It's very sound. Okay.
I searched through the stacks of papers, the shelves piled with journals. It's all equations and technical jargon. And his terminal is locked. I'm not getting anything from there.
What does he need again? He needs something. I have some tools. You need a screwdriver? If that's what he needs, I'll give him the screwdriver.
How about this?
Need something with a hook. Bit of wire or something?
Oh, okay. What about this?
How about this?
Need some.
I know it's not a wire, but you know, it's kind of hooked. Not so much though. Like the handles are, you can't really use the handles to do anything. But that's the most hooked thing about it. But the way this thing is put together is not gonna make that work. We got a hanger. Let's get a hanger out of here.
Well, why not? How about this?
Can you untwist it?
It's pretty stiff.
Why don't you do
Harley
it?
just shrugs.
Just use the fucking clamps.
Gripping the forceps, I untwist the stiff wire.
Are you happy now, you fucking baby? Like, I can do this with my own hand. I don't know why you needed a tool.
Try this.
I've untwisted many hangers.
Something
Manually.
snakes down from the open panel.
Is that a gas mask?
What? We have some fucking Trinity soldiers up in here who died in events, apparently. What's this about?
It's built into the ceiling. Some emergency thing like on airplanes?
Oh, it's one of those.
Probably one in everyone's room. Been barking up the wrong tree.
Does it remind you of the neural interfaces on Roth's machine?
Oh!
Looks more like a gas mask to me. Waste of time busting in here. Roth still seems clean.
He's not. I'm sure he's not.
Yeah, well, you better find something.
Isn't that...
Didn't you go to the fucking room with the woman in it? We gotta show him the...
And there's probable cause it
It's
is.
your job.
Should have brought in the butcher. Maybe he paid off a couple of cops and that's all there is to it.
That makes no sense.
I know.
Yeah, he just paid off a couple of cops. Yeah, that's still not solved. Why the fuck did that happen? We almost got killed by those paid off cops. That doesn't make any sense. Why can't I show him the full picture of this now? I was hoping we could show that to him. I guess we gotta go back up top to do it. Let's go show our other family, or well, our actual family, our sister this, and then we'll go show Grace that, so she can put it in her little report, at the very least. Your sister's on this side? No. We didn't really find anything here. At best, we got a hanger we can use.
I found something about the third founder. She was married to Roth.
Huh. So it was Roth she was with. Dr. Klein had his wires crossed.
Guess so.
So, Dr. Klein was also in a relationship with her. And then Maxwell was in a relationship. Damn, how many relationships did she have?
I found a mask hidden in the ceiling of Roth's room.
Oh, Mick, stop poking around everywhere. This is a high-tech lab. You'll break something.
But what's it doing there?
I don't know. Ask him.
I'm gonna poke around in your bathroom for a sec. See if that shit's up there. Or they won't let us.
Don't see how that won't help.
Save.
hold on.
Yeah, we'll do that. They're disappointed with my answers. I don't get it. Like I'm the bad guy. This guy's doing all this weird shit. He's got bodies in his fucking walls. I'm the crazy person. I'm the one in the wrong. Get out of here. Fuck out of here. He paid off some cops to kill us earlier. So what the fuck?
I found a photo of the founders, including the third one.
You'll notice Roth dodges any questions about her. Gets my hackles up.
I'll tell you if I find anything more.
Well, he doesn't care. Okay.
Found anything out about these masks?
Nothing yet, boss.
You're just out here smoking. You're not doing anything. Like, what can you find out here? Let's go talk to the reporter lady. Tell her about this.
I found the rest of that photo.
With the third founder?
Her name's on the back. Sophia Roth.
Then she's...
Roth's wife.
This is great!
It is?
Absolutely. All this sciencey stuff is fine. Add some romance, some drama. That's a bestseller.
Shut up.
Ugh, why have I been wasting my time on this?
I don't like her. She kind of sucks. But this will be reported either way.
I found the...
With the third...
Her name...
Then she...
Roth's...
This is...
It is?
Absolutely. All this... But add some... That's a best...
Ugh.
I wonder how the Herald's looking right now. We can't go back there, though. After the, fourth chapter, you're locked out of there. Out of going back to those places. We can ask her about something else. Oh, no, we can't. We can't tell her about the mask. Why not? We can tell everybody else about the mask. Guess we'll go talk to Klein about this. He'll really be excited. Bringing up his ex-lover. He was having an affair with, apparently. I don't know. But it's looking that way. Oh, Klein's gone. Where did he go? Why? Oh, we can open it now.
Another
It's
pipe
off.
runs along the inside, bristling with electronics, tubes and wires.
Can I get a tube?
That won't help get it. That won't...
The light's off, so it's okay to open it. So that's why we did it.
That's not going to get me...
Oh, we'll talk to you in a minute. Convenient that Klein left when we got the full picture. He's probably down in the reactor, though. We'll go there next. All right. Hey, buddy. Check this shit out.
Did you know Roth and the third founder were married?
No. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I had no idea. He sure keeps his private life to himself. Guess that explains the bickering.
Well, how did you know that they bicker? He just told you that? You weren't here.
Did you know Roth...
No. You sure?
Did you know...
No. You sure?
You're very incurious for a scientist. A lot of people around here are way too incurious for scientists.
Roth, were you and the third founder close?
Not particularly.
Despite the fact that you were married.
Uh-huh. You lied.
You learned of that, did you?
Yeah.
To be honest, I didn't tell you because I didn't want to have to talk about it. She left a long time ago. It was a difficult period. And one which has no bearing on what we're doing here today, let me assure you.
Uh-huh. Sure it doesn't.
Why keep your wife a secret?
There's no secret. It's just not relevant to what we're working on here. She was part of the project early
Yeah,
on.
she founded it. You founded it with her. What are you talking about?
We grew apart. She left.
He shrugs.
There's nothing more to say, Mr. Carter.
Except for the woman you have in a coma down there, who might be your wife. Let's go compare. I'm gonna go back to that room. We need to compare the picture with her. Maybe we'll get some activation of something.
I look at her face, and the one in the photo. The cheeks are sunken, her hair's longer, but it's the same woman, all right.
It is. It's the same
So
woman.
this is Roth's wife, the missing third.
Yeah, she
founder
didn't
of
leave at
Trinity.
all.
Roth has some explaining to do.
Yeah, you've been lying the entire time, Roth. We can't trust him. I'll be right back. I'm just muting right quick. Okay, I'm back. Just had to mute right quick. But anyway, yeah, I thought that was his wife. I thought it was. It's not relevant. It's irrelevant. She left a long time ago. Yes. Fuck you, Roth. Fucking fake-ass Santa Claus wannabe. I'm just a jolly old jovial old man who just wants to help humanity. I'm not an evil psychopath. Has his wife locked in the fucking walls? In this underground facility like a freak? I didn't send cops to go and whack you. What are you talking about? That's poppycock and balderdash and chicanery. Okay, now where do we go? We gotta go find Klein. He's down in the fucking reactor, I believe. That's just my assumption. He was here when we found him originally. He's probably back here. Yep. Tell me about this spill.
Did you know all the founders of Trinity?
It's precisely none of your business.
It is my business, bitch. My brain is my business, and you're fucking with it. Tell me.
Did you know all?
It's precise.
Did you know?
We can't even talk to him about that, huh?
Just one question.
Go bother someone else.
This motherfucker, we can't even ask him nothing, dude. I should just take him hostage. I want to stab him for real, because he's pissing me off, or at least threaten to make him talk.
Sure, I can find a peaceful.
But yeah, we'll use a bit more diplomacy. Screwdriver, that's a bit more diplomatic. Fuck. All right, didn't work. Let's offer him some gum.
Don't want him to know I nicked it from his locker.
We had some gum over that little reading he went and took care of earlier. You should have noticed. This has the amusing textures. Very similar texture to the gum I chew. This is more diplomatic.
Won't help.
Damn it. Didn't work.
I found this burnt-out component in my Geiger counter.
Dr. Desvani knows where he keeps spare components. Bother him.
He's not telling me. He's not fucking telling me.
Any chance you'll help fix my Geiger counter?
I'm not wasting my time on that.
Might be useful as a backup.
The central computer checks our working sensors millions of times per second.
Nice. If you trust.
I don't trust his claims at all. I don't trust anyone around here. gotta go talk to Dr. Deswani again? Maybe he'll tell us now. I wonder why we can't tell people that this woman in the fucking wall is the same woman in the photo. Why can't we? We can't even bring it up. Oh, we can. Okay, we can. We'll talk to him about that in a minute then. Let's talk to him about this.
I found this bird.
Let's see. Hey,
Can I?
He just repeats the
Hey,
same
yes.
shit.
Can I get a spare tube then?
oh, sorry. We need all the neural
We'll just talk to him about the shit we found out then.
That unconscious woman. She's Roth's wife.
No shit. He kept that a secret. Wonder what he'll say. I mean, he must have his reasons, right?
I think he has his reasons for all of this.
I'm sure it's something bad. Gideon's not that kind of guy.
Yeah,
I'll
how
ask him
long
about
have you
it
known him? This guy's been alive for like a long time, he said. We don't know what type of person he really is. You've only known him for a fraction of his life. Like he's lived an unnatural lifespan is what he said, this old man. Thanks to his quantum cognition powers.
Sanjay, I found this mask. A bit like the visors in here.
Give us a look.
I'll have to go get it.
Sure.
Okay, we'll go back to his room then. He better not magically be back there once we go in there. I don't want him to notice I'm leaving. He might suspect that we're on to him. Go get the mask. I don't know why we didn't get it out in the first place. Why did we just leave it in there?
Someone must know what this is. It won't pull free, but maybe
We
I
got a
can
knife.
cut it down.
Yeah, we got a knife. Let's use that.
The blade struggles through the pipe like it's the neck of a chook. Inner wires sever like tendons. Tubes snap like gristle.
Why is there? It looked like blood coming out of this, but I guess it's just red wires. Okay. Well, we got it now, apparently. Just want to make sure there's nothing else I can click on. He must have suspected people would come in here. He tidied up. Except for that photo. Well, we'll show that to him. Let's go show other people this shit, though. I just want to see what they would think. The reporter needs to know about this mask. Maybe that's why we couldn't talk to her about it. We didn't have the mask on us. But we were able to bring it up to other people without having it on us, so I don't know.
That unconscious woman I found, she's Roth's wife.
Get out of here.
Yeah,
Fantastic. This is just the kind of juicy insider goss that'll win me a Walkley Award.
shut up.
Doesn't worry you Roth's keeping secrets?
Why would it? This is dynamite.
She's a sociopath. That's why I don't like her. I hope she has an accident and we just tell the story. She's not. I was wrong. I was rethinking my opinion on her. Oh, I guess she really did just want to do good. But now I'm seeing this. No, she's just an opportunist. She's an evil opportunist. Spoiled opportunist. Privileged piece of shit. Okay. Like, I should have just went with my gut. When she offered us alcohol, like, trying to stereotype that all fucking homeless people are just fucking alkies and just want alcohol. They're just substance abusers. That really set me off. It made me hate her. I should have just stuck with my gut. That's just the type of person she is. She's not a good person. She's an opportunist. She's trying to bribe us with alcohol earlier to get some info. Fuck her. Because we were homeless, and she just assumed that about homeless people. Yeah, we just all want to fucking sip of a fucking drink. I never drank alcohol when I was homeless. I don't like alcohol, to be honest. I'll drink it sometimes, but it's not really a favorite of mine. Drink it on like holidays and shit. Or if I'm really depressed, I've drunken it, but even when I was homeless. I was never that depressed that I'd want to abuse alcohol, especially when alcohol is expensive as fuck. You're not gonna make money if you're just gonna abuse alcohol. We'll show our sister. Oh, we forgot to tell the woman about the mask. That's what I went up there for. What the hell is this? That's a hang. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, it's the mask. Okay. I just didn't recognize the icon.
Found this hidden in the ceiling panel. Seen anything like it?
Nope. Try Herr Klein. He seems to know every inch of this place.
He doesn't talk to us. He doesn't talk to us. He's just talking to all the women, I guess. They're telling us, or all the other people. Or I guess all the women. He's just trying to hit on the women. He's just rude to us because he's a dick.
Found this.
Try Herr...
Alright, we told her. I guess we'll go tell the detective what's going on before we go and do anything else. We didn't tell him that the woman is the wife. The woman in the pictures is the wife, and she's also the wife in the well, we did tell him the woman in the pictures is wife, but we didn't tell him that the woman in the room we found is the wife. The woman in the coma. Yeah, we'll show him that in a minute, but we gotta talk to him about this.
That unconscious woman. It's Roth's wife.
His wife? Didn't see that one coming.
I think there was an accident or something.
Yeah.
Time to give him a poke, boss. See what he says.
Right.
Be aggressive. He'd expect that from me. Might rattle him coming from you.
Yeah. He's good. Got a good point. Let's talk to him about the mask, though.
Found anything out about these masks?
Nothing yet, boss.
All right. We're gonna find that info about the mask. We're gonna talk to Dr. DeSwanee. He'll tell us. He'll probably give us one of those cells for the fucking Geiger counter. Okay, now who do we want to go to now? I guess Dr. DeSwanee. Or our sister. Let's go talk to our sister right quick. They only want us to talk to about the woman who's in the coma. Okay, we'll do that then.
That woman in the coma? She's not part of any trial. She's the third founder of Trinity.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's not all. She was Roth's wife. I told you he's bad news.
I don't know. It's strange, I give you that. I suppose she's here for treatment and he wanted to keep it quiet? He is a very private
She's
man.
in a coma.
Annie, you need to get your head out of your ass and
Yeah.
stop trusting him.
Yeah.
You're overreacting.
Annie, you're stupid. I gotta say it. You're just a dumbass. You are stupid. You are way too trusting. She came here for treatment. How do you fucking confirm that? She's unconscious. You're just assuming that's the reason? You don't fucking know. Why don't we go ask him? Get some real answers, and if his story starts falling apart, yeah, he's lying. He already lied to us about this. Oh, she left a long time ago. Bullshit. He didn't even tell us who the woman was in the we already found that woman. He didn't tell us who the fuck she was. Oh yeah, she left. I know nothing about her. I'm totally befuddled. I'm so charmingly befuddled. Shut up. Story's changing by the minute. I don't like that shit. Let's talk to her about the mask. I don't think we showed her the mask. We might be able to bring him up now. I don't know. Bitch. Okay, she doesn't care. Her sister's just a fucking moron. Annie is a goddamn moron. I gotta say it. Maybe she's just evil. She's just evil. That's what we're realizing about our supposed sister. We'll talk to Dr. DeSwanee first. And then Dr. Klein. And then the fucking fat man himself. Dr. Roth. I got the mask, buddy. Guess we gotta pick it first.
Here's the mask we found.
Interesting. Hard to know without opening it up, but it could be a neural interface.
So it's not a gas mask,
I got a screwdriver.
It looks like it might be that too.
but it could be used to phase flip.
Nah, even with a neural interface, there's nothing here to trigger brain death.
What about poison
Gas? Yeah.
Oh, why would anyone?
Why would?
No, that wouldn't work. It needs to be instantaneous. My
Oh,
guess-
really? It needs to be instantaneous. We had instantaneous. I mean, we didn't have instantaneous death, but we had that. We got drugged and then we triggered the quantum cognition though when we were in the hospital. That fake nurse drugged our IV, and we revived after that. So I don't think that's actually required. You probably don't know enough about your own research, guy. We've died many times that were not slow, and we're not instant. They were slower than instant. We haven't even. Oh, never mind.
It's an old prototype or something. Just show a doctor. He might know.
I guess we'll talk to him about this. Klein would know about that, apparently. Okay, let's go. I don't want to talk to him about this yet. I'm going to go talk to the Klein first. I'm afraid he's going to stonewall us and block us from going anywhere if we bring it up right now. So I'm going to go to all the places I can before I have to tell him that we know that woman in the wall is his wife. Okay, buddy.
Mind if I ask?
Yes.
Hey, I found some kind of mask.
Torn from the ceiling in your room, I bet. If we need to vent the reactor, you'll wish you hadn't.
They're in all the rooms?
Obviously. They drop down in an emergency.
If they're all like this one, then Roth's hidden neural interfaces everywhere. Why would you need to vent the reactor?
We wouldn't. It's just a redundant system.
Okay. Good cover story, Klein.
About this mask, but
Stop! What?
He told us what that is. Yeah, he has neural interfaces all over the place. Okay. I noticed we got jumped out of our one of the areas we were in, and I'm thinking, did Klein do that by neural interfacing into another room, or like rewinding time to the point where he could go into another room to neural interface and then change something really quick without us noticing? Maybe that's why that shit's there for real, not for the reason he claimed. Because yeah, we wouldn't need to vent the reactor apparently. He says it's just a redundancy. For reasons, I don't know. Guess we'll go talk to Klein then. Or I'll go talk to Dr. DeSwanee and tell him what he said about this. And then we'll talk to Klein. Talk to Roth. We'll talk to Roth, that's what I mean. After we talk to Dr. DeSwanee and tell him what Klein said.
why would there be a neural interface hidden in a gas mask?
They haven't the foggiest. Maybe they just repurposed some old equipment.
Bullshit. That doesn't make sense to me. Sounds like bullshit. Alright, let's talk to him. Yeah, we know that's your wife.
You lied to me, Roth. That woman, she's your wife.
Ah. I thought you might figure it out.
Did you know?
That's it? You're keeping your wife captive here.
Then why didn't you tell
She is
us?
my wife, yes. But you misunderstand. Early on in our research with the phase flip,
Let me guess. There was an accident.
Uh-huh.
she's been in a coma ever since.
Time to push. Know what I think? I think you put her in that coma.
Yeah.
Ha! Nonsense!
So you
Maybe.
have her handy for whatever sick experiments you could think of.
Enough!
You must have really hated her.
I loved her! I need her close. That's all.
Uh-huh. That doesn't
Well,
sound right.
you have this fabulous machine. Why can't you fix her up?
You think I haven't tried that? I've spent lifetimes researching, trying to undo the damage. I'd do anything to go back, prevent what happened.
What's stopping you?
Do you know how much neural capacity it would take to phase flip that far? And don't you judge
How
me
far?
for wanting to. You have your own skeletons, Carter. You'd change things if you could.
So that's your goal. The reason you brought me here. Why I agreed
What
to...
an idiotic notion!
He seems to collect himself. That calm facade had slipped, but now it's back.
Yeah, he crashed out there for a minute.
You. I just didn't want you to be distracted.
Uh-huh.
What weird...
You didn't do this for us. Shut up. You didn't do this for us. You didn't want us knowing. You didn't tell anybody this.
The building here is not about myself or my wife. It is a gift for everyone.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. He's
He's resonating with my own feelings. Okay.
absolutely trying to undo what happened. It's written all over his face.
Yeah.
Wonder what Hara will make of this.
We can't talk to him about anything more. Okay, let's go. I need her close. That is the way he said that did not sound right. It's like I'm thinking he was successful at reviving her, but whenever he revived her, she wanted to leave. He doesn't want her to leave. Is my guess. That's what I'm thinking. Can't talk to him about anything new. Talk to Hara. I mean, yeah, Hara's above. He's in the top floor. Yeah, I don't like him. Oh, I figured you would figure it out. Well, if you figured we would figure it out, why didn't you just tell us? Instead of making us distrust you even more. He's full of shit. He didn't think we'd figure that out. That's why he didn't tell us. Okay. Talk to him about these masks.
Those masks, they're in every room. According to Klein, they drop down in an emergency.
Huh. Interesting.
That's not all. The mask we found, it does contain a neural interface.
No shit. So what? Everyone puts on the masks. We go back in time together?
Roth could set
I
it up
guess
to
so.
erase everyone's memory.
Yeah.
Everyone except his.
And with that many people, he could go back years.
They
Yeah.
have to all be wearing them. Then all die at the same time.
You're saying he has the means, but not the opportunity.
What if he's done this before? He's probably done this before. That's why we just don't remember. we just don't remember. He's been killing us over and over this way with a fake reactor meltdown or a real one, and he's just reversed it in our memories. How long have we been down here, really? Then? Huh. Talk to him about the wife now.
I think I've finally got Roth pegged. I bring Hara up to speed.
And he said he'd do anything to bring her back?
Yeah.
Right. I got him mighty
did.
riled about it.
So that's what drives him then.
Yeah.
Your precious motive.
Motive, sure. But what about means? How's he plan to get her back?
Those masks.
Yeah.
If we're all hooked up to the coupler, he'll go back further than ever.
They
Yeah.
have to all be wearing them. Then all die at the same time.
You're saying he has motive and means, just not the opportunity. Maybe we should confront him anyway.
No.
He's gonna cause a fake meltdown.
We need the whole picture first.
Just hope we have time.
That's how he's gonna do it. This place is gonna melt down. That's gonna convince us to all put on the mask at the same time. He's probably done it already too. He just didn't have enough people. He probably has enough people now. All of those, well, most of the rooms are full. Yeah, they're full. Except for like one. Now what do I do? We'll drop down. Roth could jump further back in time and erase our memories of it happening. He has the means. He does. There's more dangerous than a man with a singular obsession and the ability to change his. We have his motive, yeah. Will fucking Sanjay give us another fucking cylinder? Let's go talk to him. Or Daswani. Yeah, his name is Sanjay Daswani though. I'm pretty sure. You're useless.
I won't let on that I saw the mask in his...
Yeah, we don't want him to know we were in his room at all.
Why would there be a neural...
Haven't the fog.
Why would there...
Haven't.
Let's show him this again.
I found this burnt out...
Let's see. Hey, is it connected? Let's see. Hey, is it connected? Oh,
I found this...
let's see. Is it connected? Oh,
No. Give us another fucking cylinder, guy.
I found this burnt...
let's see. Hey, is it connected? Let's see. Hey,
Can I get a spare tube?
oh, sorry.
Give me a tube, you stupid fuck.
Did you know...
No.
Did you know...
No. You sure keep.
Okay, let's go talk to the woman, the reporter lady. Tell her about this shit. Maybe she'll give us something. I was wanting to end it soon, but I wanted to beat the game, and I'm getting really pulled into the story now. All these revelations we're getting. I mean, I was already interested in the story, but like the revelations are crazy, and I don't want to end it yet. I'm finding out so much. No, this is the wrong room. Why am I in here? Go to the canteen.
Here's a scoop for you. This mask is a neural interface.
If you say so.
They're installed everywhere, in place of emergency gas masks.
Okay. Why?
I only have guesses, but it can't be good.
Well, keep digging.
Are you too stupid to figure this out? They have the neural interface in them. Don't you find that suspicious, bitch? They could all cause instant brain death to us. Why would you need that if that's supposed to be like a life support? I mean, I guess theoretically, if you rewind time, you can rewind time back to before it melted down. But, also, we already know he wants to revive his wife. So it's not really necessarily for a real meltdown, it's just reviving his wife. He'd have to just lie to us to get us to all put it on at once. Or, I don't know, if it was really just about reviving his wife, I'm pretty sure people would be like courteous enough to like at least assist him in trying to do this. Why would he have to lie to us? And these people are already on board with this idea and everybody having it. I'm pretty sure they would agree to help him revive his wife by just putting on the fucking neural interface anyway. Why don't he just tell us? If that was real, I don't think it's real though. I think there's some other reason. I think the wife actually rejected him. Is the real issue. And that's why he described it that way. She left me. I mean, she was going to, but you stopped her, or she's in a coma now. And then whenever you wake her up from the coma, she just leaves you because she wants nothing to do with you anymore. Is my guess. I don't know. But we told her. Who else can we tell? Our sister? Did we tell our sister already? I think we did. Well, let's go make sure. I just want to be sure. I forget if we told her. I think we did though. Yeah, we did already. One more time. Yeah, we did. Okay. So we talked to Dr. DeSwanee. Or Klein. Let's go talk to Klein.
Can I ask?
No, you have to. Of course, the central computer monitors everything and adjusts accordingly.
About this mask.
It's just an oxygen mask. They're everywhere.
But
Stop
It's
bothering
got
me.
the neural interface in it. It's not just an oxygen mask. You're full of shit.
I'll hold on.
Well, it certainly isn't in Roth's room, so he can't use it. He'll die. Well, I guess if he does die, he can just jump back because he has the quantum cognition. But still, we don't know how far he'll be able to jump back without that mask. If they were less cryptic about everything, we wouldn't be, so suspicious. But, they decided to be all cryptic. So it's their own fault. Fucking hangers!
Don't think so.
That's a quote from that's a Nicolas Cage quote from a movie that he was in. That he had a very small part in, but he was the best part of the movie. Like he leaves by like the mid part of the movie. He's gone. He's not in the movie very long at all. But he's by far the best part of that movie. It was great. I forgot the name of that movie.
I'd better not push my luck with Klein.
Klein sucks. Well, I don't know what we can do. We certainly stopped seeing our son. We didn't have any hallucinations about him. Since we got that quantum coupler fix. Go to the third floor and go look at the wife again. Dr. Roth's wife, I mean. Our wife is not here. She's back at our sister's. Telling her that she's telling her husband, she's telling our sister's husband that she's been kidnapped. And I guess our sister just doesn't care. Yeah, everybody thinks you've been kidnapped. Annie, and my ex-wife is telling your husband that you're kidnapped. He's telling the kids that you've been kidnapped. She has kids too. Annie has kids. She don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna go tell them or call them any. We're not gonna inform them any. I'm not gonna send an email. I'm not gonna give a phone call. Fuck them. Fuck my husband and fuck them kids. They think I'm kidnapped. I don't give a fuck. Like, that's what's going on. It's really fucked up. We have nothing to even click on in here anymore.
The only thing useful on the card is that...
Yeah. We don't want to mess with that. We can't do anything here. No, we don't want to take anything from here to replace. That would be bad. We want her to live. Hopefully we can revive her. But how would we do that? Well, I guess the method that Dr. Roth's talking about, but I don't know if we want to use his method. There's got to be another way.
Nothing to unscrew.
We can't do anything in here. Let's see what we can do here. Neuroscience, morphine plug. Jump further back. We know that already. Exit. Yeah, we gotta convince Annie, but she doesn't want to listen to us. She wants to be dumb and trust these motherfuckers for no reason. Oh. It's in the... Okay, it's in the visor. So all I gotta do is...
I twist out the screws and a jumble of wire and tubing bursts from the casing. Nestled amongst them, I spot a familiar component. A Geiger Muller tube.
Yeah.
It's definitely more than just a gas mask.
Yeah. So we're gonna put that in here now.
I press the tube into its housing. Now to test whether it works.
Let's go back down to the reactor. So that's the other reason why we needed that mask. It has a Geiger tube in it. Or it had one. Now we took it out. Okay. Guess we need to go near the Geiger over here as well before we can use this.
The reactor readout is still showing the background level of 14.46. Whoa! Dial reads 475 CPM.
Oh, it's way higher. It's way higher.
Geiger counter's probably just out of whack. Wonder if I'll get the same reading on the other side.
You probably will. They've been gaslighting us. We're getting radiation poisoning as the longer we stay in here. We're all going to die. Oh, God.
Over here, it's 580.
It's even worse.
Why would it be higher here? Both sensors show the same. If the Geiger counter was just calibrated wrong,
thing's broke
it'd at
or it's
least
lying.
be consistent. I'd better tell Klein.
I guess we will. Fine. Why am I stopped?
I checked with the Geiger again. I'm seeing levels over 500 CPM.
This again. The alarms would have tripped. We'd have been evacuated by now.
Yeah, so we're gonna trust our security is working properly, huh? We're trusting that our alarms are working properly, huh? Maybe they're wrong. Maybe there's something wrong with them. Maybe it's broke.
Sensors, they're stuck at 14.46.
Yeah, they haven't moved at
Can't
all.
all have failed, can they?
Yeah.
What about the computer?
The control program is a closed system. Ironclad. Triple redundant.
No, it's not open source, huh? So it's nobody can fix it. Then is what you're saying. Who has admin rights to this?
Dr. Roth bent over every line personally to ensure there's no backdoor in. No way for it to be compromised.
But it just means it has a big firewall. But yeah, can't you check if there's something wrong?
Dr. Roth.
I'm sure
Yeah, you can't trust Dr. Roth though. That's the problem.
your hasty repair job on that piece of junk is the problem. Maybe you...
We use the same fucking cylinder that's in your Neurals headsets though, so it's your faulty junk, to be honest. That's the fucking reading. It's coming from your fucking junk.
You should get that stick out of your ass and look into it just in case. He glares at me.
Fine. Fine.
Yeah, look into it, bitch boy.
Good. If Roth has sabotaged the reactor...
He's doing exactly what I said he was gonna do. I knew he would do this. He's causing a meltdown and he doesn't want people to know it.
I should tell Hara.
Sick motherfucker. Yeah, we need to stick this up your ass. Hope we can get that stick out of there. No, fuck this guy. I hope he dies. I don't care if he lives. He's crap. He's been awful the entire time. I hope the reporter dies too. And our sister, I could actually live without. She seems kind of evil. We should just leave without her. Like, if this fucking sandstorm stops, I would just leave. Like, all these people want to die down here, fine, fuck them. They don't even care about their family. Oops. We'll go to talk to the detective. Like, the detective was the only one here making sense. And everybody else is crazy. Like...
I think Roth is sabotaging the reactor.
You do, huh?
He's using his back door to increase radiation levels.
Okay. Why?
Because when it gets too high, the place goes into emergency lockdown.
Exactly.
All right. Then what?
Those masks drop down. We put them on, and he nukes us.
Yes.
Taking him back further than ever.
He could stop his wife's accident.
It all fits together. Time we confronted him.
It's happening right now.
That's not good.
All that time getting answers for you. We should have been... Shit. I gotta find Annie.
Cool it, boss. We needed answers. Roth won't blow the reactor until he's ready.
We've gotta stop him.
We get in his way, he'll just phase flip back.
So what do?
We find your sister.
Right.
Yeah, our sister's kind of dumb.
And we hope we're not too late.
I'm about ready to leave her, because what kind of family is that who doesn't even care about her own family? She barely cared about all this shit that happened to us. Rogue hypothesis. She's like an opportunist. She's no better than that shitty reporter lady. They're very similar. And I don't like either one of them because of that. Chapter 7's done. A lesson in history.
No sign of Annie in her room, so we head towards the labs.
Okay, where does she go? Good God. There you are.
What's going on?
I get her up to speed.
I can't believe it.
You'd better.
So, what do you want to do?
We run. Hara has the truck ready.
Well...
You said we were good to go.
It's a sandstorm.
We were. Someone slashed the back tire.
Uh-huh.
Roth.
Uh-huh. Yeah, these people are very trustworthy, Annie. I'm glad you trusted them so damn much.
Knows what our moves will be. He's done this before.
I can fix it, but whatever we do, we can go back and prevent.
There might be something. We stop him phase flipping.
How?
The quantum coupler. If you're right, he'll have a program to sync everyone who's wearing a mask. The coupler triggered your ability to phase flip, but it can also take it away. Burn it out.
Okay.
You have a program like that?
Sanjay has the cartridges up in his room.
I'll go with you. Might need to shoot our way in.
What about me?
Go down and find Klein. See if he can keep the reactor from blowing.
All right.
Yeah, we don't have access cards to personal rooms, so yeah, we might have to shoot those locks. 1 second. Gotta plug my phone up. Okay, I'm back. I had to turn off the air too. Getting chilly in here. Okay, where to? Gotta go find Sanjay, I guess. Well, no, they're finding Sanjay. What do I gotta do though? I gotta go and Annie and Hara have gone to get a cartridge that burns out the ability to face. Okay, tricking Rosin, blah blah blah. Yeah. Wait a minute. We're just gonna go into the lab. We don't have to go in here. Go in the lab.
No time to look around. I gotta get to the reactor.
Oh, the reactor, not the lab. Never mind. I told you should have listened to me, Klein. Fucking idiot. Trusting your sensors too much. Should have going with the you should have done more controlled test. This is what happens when you don't do controlled test.
Klein, what's going on here?
The core's overloading. Roth's jammed the controls. I'm locked out. You
Yeah.
are right. He
Told
was
you.
sabotaging it.
Fucking
What's
idiot.
he thinking?
Quickly, I fill him in.
You trusted him too much. You didn't trust your actual scientific acumen. You were not using critical thinking. This is what you should be doing as a real scientist.
He's just triggered a Category 3 lockdown.
Too damn trusting.
God, the pumps are shaking themselves apart.
Can't you do anything?
I need his computer passcode. Find him. Get it out of him
Might be
somehow.
7742, to be
He
honest.
must be in the lab.
What if it's 7742? Let's just tell him.
I'll keep it.
I'm assuming it's just the same number, but whatever. We'll go to the lab then. Fine.
Hello?
Yeah, we're locked out.
I
Everything's
jab
not
at the
working.
buttons, but nothing happens.
Nothing's working. We gotta use the ladder or
What
something.
now?
Where's a ladder though? We know that there's.
The lift's not moving.
Not in a Category 3 lockdown, no. No lifts, blast doors close, emergency masks deploy.
So we're stuck here while Roth blows us all up.
Of course not. Give me a second.
We don't have a second. Okay, yeah, there's the ladders. Good.
That'll take you up to the labs.
Yeah, this violates a lot of OSHA regulations. This place will be shut down.
That was a big one.
Hey, look out!
Oh, you're stuck there. Too bad. I was hoping he would
Jesus.
die anyway.
You hurt?
Don't think so. Well, no turning back now, I guess.
Yeah, I hope Klein does die.
Climb the narrow shaft.
Pissed me
Feel
off.
every shudder of the reactor through the metal rungs. Eventually, I come to a hatch and kick it open.
Well, that's definitely not safe. We don't want to walk over there. No, why are you going over there?
Mick!
What happened?
Klein's doing all he can, but this place is falling apart. He needs Roth's passcode to stop it.
Even if we find him, he won't tell us.
Where's Annie? Did you get the cartridge?
It's right here. She's up top, prepping to go.
You'll have to load it into the coupler. I can't get through.
Got it, boss.
Careful! Roth might be in there already.
Damn. Door's not opening. Circle around the other
Shoot
side.
it.
Maybe we can get through there.
Shoot it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to circle around so easily. Okay, what can we do to smother this? You need an insulator of some kind. Will coffee work? I don't know. No, that's not gonna work. What the fuck am I thinking? Oh, this has insulating handles. This might work. We can move this out the way with that. Hopefully we can. Maybe not. Usually these have like insulating handles, but no, that's not working. That didn't work. Maybe we need to combine it with something.
Forceps aren't useful here. Forceps.
No. This would not work
Nothing
with this.
done. Forceps aren't. Forceps. Wrong tool for the job. Forceps are.
Yeah, of course we die.
As I die and bit. No, it's not real. It's not real. Gotta get it together.
Of course we're gonna die from that. I'm just need to check what would happen. Huh? I mean, we'll get some. Nothing's highlighting from that.
No reason to.
I thought it was cooking with these forceps, but no.
Nothing done. No reason to hook that with the wire.
This will conduct, so I know that's not gonna work.
No reason.
This is stupid. I'm just gonna try everything, but you'd think none of this would work the way that this is all set up outside of the clamps. I guess we'll go down the ladder. Can't do anything
Not
else.
getting through here.
I don't know.
Can't see how.
We'll go down the list. Go down the list.
Can't see how this. Forceps aren't you. Nothing done. Nothing done. Should be working. Should be working fine now. Nothing done. Nothing done. Nothing done. Nothing done. Nothing done. Nothing done. No reason to hook that. No reason. No reason. No reason. No reason to. No reason to. Wrong tool for the. Forceps aren't useful. Forceps aren't.
Oh, there we go.
Forceps aren't useful.
I see. We can use the gum for that.
Don't want to gum that up. That's got it.
Use the clamps.
Forceps aren't you.
Really? The hanger then?
No reason to hook. Now, which should I cut? Can't go wrong with all of them.
Okay, now it's not conducting electricity. Okay, that's why we had to do that. Makes sense, I guess.
You there, boss?
This place is a big death trap. It's like a big Rube Goldberg death trap. What the fuck is this Milton Bradley bullshit? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm fine.
Ara!
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, not much better this side though.
Get the fire out so I can throw you the cartridge.
Right.
What the fire out, huh?
Gas line must have ruptured. It's much too hot to reach through.
What do we got here? Something that'll work.
Forceps aren't you? Forceps. No reason to. Don't want to gum.
Yeah, that won't work at all. That would burn up anyway. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that helped out.
I'd be split like a log if I tried to crawl under. Could pass something through though.
Ah, I see. What can we pass through?
Nothing done. Nothing done. Forces. That won't help.
I want to help. I want to give him the photo.
He doesn't need to. Don't think they. Forceps up. Don't see it. I'll keep it to me.
It says we can pass something through there. What about this?
Don't think so. Can't see how this mask would be any use there.
I don't see how any of this would be any use here, to be honest. There's gotta be something we can click on.
It's much too hot to reach through. Forceps aren't. Forceps.
Coffee!
Don't see how.
No.
Don't see how. Don't see how. I don't think. No reason. No reason. No reason. No reason to. No reason to. I'd only blunt the knob.
Yeah, I didn't think that would work.
Don't need to. Don't need. Knife won't do much good there. Don't need. Don't need. I'd only. Don't need. Knife. I'd only. Don't need to. Don't want to gum that up. Don't want to. Don't want to. Don't want to gum. Don't want to. Don't want to. Don't want to gum. Don't want to.
Give me the card.
Don't think they can help. It only works on.
Oh, yeah, I had this card the entire time. I forgot about it. Nothing in here.
It's waiting for a login. A login I don't have.
7742, say it. Do it.
It's set up with Roth's phase flip program, ready to go. If I can switch the cartridge, get him to run, he'll never jump back.
Oh, we got the fucking coffee grounds. Let's just use that.
Don't see how dusting that with coffee.
Why not?
Don't see how.
Why? Why can't we use this?
Don't see how. It's a login on. It's waiting for a login. A login on.
Why can't we use the coffee grounds for this? Doesn't make any sense.
Don't see how. If I can switch the cartridge, get him to run it, he'll never jump.
So I need to use this?
Should be working fine now. Shit.
nothing to click on in here. Oh, we need to go in this place.
Not going near that.
Turn it off. Can we just turn this shit off? Oh, we need a cartridge to do it. That's right. That's what that other room's controlling.
Got a job for you.
Oh, yeah. We need that for the fire. Okay.
Flames gutter and die with a blast from the extinguisher.
And now we can go in. We need to make sure this stays up, though.
Won't help.
Let's talk to him.
All right, throw me the car.
Take my pistol, too. In case Roth's in there already.
Hara slings the pistol
No,
and
he's not.
cartridge under the rising door. I catch them clumsily, but manage not to shoot myself in the foot.
Good luck, boss. I'll go see what I can do about our exit.
Yeah, we're gonna need that pretty soon. So we got a gun. Cold and heavy in my hand, and we have the card. The cart. We're gonna put that in. We know where to put that now, though. Have this out just in case. Why can't I fucking move? Oh, I'm using the wrong button. He's not in here. We do not want to shoot that with the gun.
It's always got to come down to computers, doesn't it? I
Stop
searched the
being an
keys
old
for a button
boomer.
that ejects the old cartridge. Shit.
There he is.
Ah, Mr. Carter.
You jumped in
You're
here, huh?
here already. Good, good.
Okay, what do you want?
Came here to stop you.
Oh, I know. But I also know that you will help me in the end. Both of us want this. We journey back together, with the combined capacity of the others here. This time, it has to be enough. I'll get Sophia back. You'll have your son. And all of this awfulness will never have happened. Please, sit down so I can start calibration. I'll talk you through it before we flip back.
Should we do it? Can we even trust him? This is not how you deal with loss, though. Very fanciful way of dealing with it, but if you could do it, would you do it? Could you trust the people with this power that they're going to do good with it? I don't think so. This is not a power you would want, but thank God this is not actually feasible in the real world. This has always been a sci-fi concept. In theoretical physics has said that we can do this, but that's why it's theoretical. They can't do this. And thank God, because you don't want Nazis having this power. And that would be the people who would want to abuse this.
You expect me to go back with you?
That was our deal. It's what you wanted. You lost your son. No father should have to live with that.
Alec.
It's what we both dreamed of, Mr. Carter. But we can discuss it more during calibration, please.
He gestures to the chair.
Yeah, a lot of fathers would do this if they could, to be honest. A lot of parents in general would do this. I mean, I guess if nobody really dies, it's not that bad, to be honest, but this isn't ethical to have this power. I just don't like the concept of them even having it.
If this was what I wanted anyway, why the whole charade?
Yeah,
I tried being more direct. I tried so many things. Believe me, everything that's happened was necessary to bring us to this place, at this moment in time, where we needed to be.
It makes me not trust him. Why did he have to lie so much? It seems like we were already in agreement, then why did... This doesn't make any sense. We could have just agreed to this. and everything could have gone smoothly.
People were killed.
And it's at this moment.
Like, why did we have to fucking shut down the why do we have to blow up the reactor for this to happen? All he had to do is tell people to put on these neural interfaces. They probably would have agreed. I don't know.
All history that we can turn back the clock on all that suffering.
Make it so it never happened.
Have a seat and we'll start calibration.
But then where do you
I'll
stop?
talk you
The
through
other
it.
problem is, like, where do you stop? Okay, you went back to this one place that you didn't like that happened. Okay, what else are you gonna change? Where do you stop?
Before we jump back.
And are you really changing things for the better?
You'll take me back. Before everything. Before Alec.
That's what.
Now, the ethical thing, though, if you did have this power, was like everybody who's died since, who died in relation to anything regarding Trinity Labs. Yeah, it makes sense that you should reverse time on that, because that was the cause of the deaths in the first place. Yes, undo those deaths.
We agreed, yes. Have a seat and we'll start calibration. I'll talk you through it before we jump back.
You'll take me back. Before everything. Before...
That's what we have. Can
I talk to him about anything else?
Can't let him know what I'm planning. I can't switch cartridges with...
So we're still gonna go through it. We're still thinking about that.
I came here to stop you, and that's what I'll do.
Mick, you're not thinking clearly, and this won't help. I understand you're conflicted, but this is what we wanted. It's your choice, of course. But I'd advise you to reconsider. Sit down and hear me out.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
What's that supposed to be?
This blows the reactor. Of course, I won't need to use it, will I? Not until we're both ready.
I see. He has a detonator. Okay. I just wanted to talk to him about shit.
You just to get. Once we're both hooked
So
up,
he'll kill us
I'll
even
trigger
if
it
we
again.
don't go
All
along with this.
Nastiness will never have happened.
We don't have a
seat
choice.
and Let's get it over with.
He's evil. He's evil as fuck. Yeah, it's not really our choice then, is it? Motherfucker.
I wouldn't.
I just wanted to talk to you about this stuff.
I wouldn't.
Okay, let's go sit down then.
No, something else. Gotta think of some...
I wouldn't.
He's just gonna say that for everything. Okay.
If I could go back, would that be so wrong? I won't remember this. It'll be like it was before.
That's correct, Mr. Carter. It's still
Why do we
your
lose
decision
memories,
to
but you
make.
don't?
It's all I've wanted the last 5 years. To make it go away.
Comfortable? When you're ready, put on the visor.
What are you gonna do though?
You'll take me back.
That, when you're ready,
Let's put on the fake visor.
No, something...
I guess we don't have a choice.
How far can we go?
20 years is my goal.
Enough to prevent it all. Let's just get this over with.
Lie down and relax. I'll just be a moment. Good. We can begin. Running sync program. Let's commence!
head splits open and the world rushes in. I feel other minds. I touch them, feed on them. But one mind is stronger, vastly stronger. Roth's ancient thought obliterates my own. His is a black hole, devouring my awareness, my memories, my life.
Huh.
Let me out!
That wasn't good. Well, there's our son. He's in a coma.
How long are they going to make us wait?
You okay?
He didn't take us back before the accident happened to our son, or whatever. He became ill.
Horrid sense of deja vu.
Let's go talk to our wife and kid.
He's deteriorated so much. Hardly looks like himself. A year ago I was teaching him to drive. Now...
Oh, he is a
It's
teenager.
rare with Battens to happen this late. We've been lucky.
Oh, everyone keeps saying that.
Battens, huh?
I know it's terrible, but I hate looking at him.
He needs us, Mick.
The grand mal seizure.
I know it's
He needs...
We don't even have the interface to look at anything like we did before.
I don't know how you can be so calm.
Well, you're not helping.
I was supposed to go back further to stop all this.
Yeah.
Stop him ever being born.
No.
What are you
That's terrible.
talking about?
Sorry. I don't know why I said that.
And I don't have the energy to worry about you as well.
I feel like we've done all this before.
We had the same room when he was first diagnosed.
I don't mean that. I don't know what I mean. Maybe I should ask the nurse what's taking so long.
Please, stop fretting. It's not going to help.
Maybe I should ask...
Please.
Get well soon. Batten's a fucking incurable, degenerative disease. There's no get well.
They don't make cards that say get worse slower.
There's no degenerative disease that's not curable. This has always been a lie. They want people to believe there's incurable disease. There's incurable toxin, like if you got too much poison in you, yeah, then you're past the point of saving. But there's no actual illness that's incurable. Battens. Let's look that up. Where is that from? I worked in a hospital. They tell people a lot of shit that's incorrect, and a lot of it's for profiting reasons. Because a lot of private equity firms really run hospitals. It's not actually doctors, and a lot of the doctors they're training today are not real doctors. They're salesmen. They just funnel people into like private insurance and pharmaceutical companies, and what they want and what private equity firms want. They ration care because it's profitable. This is why a lot of hospitals get shut down, because it's more profitable to ration care. It's for it's profit reasons. It's not for no actual health reasons. Battens can refer to several things, but generally, let's just type Battens disease. Is that a real thing or something the game is invoking? Okay, yeah, this is another name for a neuronal ceroid. It's like a cancer from the sounds of it. Is a group of rare inherited and neurological disorders that typically begin in childhood. These disorders cause the body's cells, particularly brain cells, to lose ability to remove waste products. Yeah, that's from like a pollution issue. That's not a natural inherited thing. They want to tell people that it is to remove culpability from like the actual sources of this pollution, which is typically going to be a bunch of private companies and corporations, or just some very malevolent government entities who are just closet eugenicists, and they don't want to reveal how they like cull certain demographics, or try to anyway. This isn't always effective, but sometimes they're successful in their methods. Yeah. NCL that's the name I've heard before. Yeah. Battens is NCL. Okay.
This paper's 5 years old.
It's yesterday's, Mick.
Right. Of course.
Yeah, we went back in time
I'm just
5 years.
really tired.
He's a teenager and he's experiencing this. It's usually, they claim it's something that affects children and it's inherited or some dumb shit. That doesn't make any sense. Inheriting degenerative neurons, I don't know. That's something that should, like, that's something that seems like that's picked up later. That's an effect of some environmental thing that they interacted with, not something inherited. But they always want to blame the people. They want to blame the parents, peasant parents, for any problem that's caused by, like, capitalist forces and their pollution. They don't want to accept responsibility for anything.
I know it's terrible, but I hate looking at him.
He needs us, Mick.
I left through here and never came back.
Huh?
I don't know. Nothing. He said he'd be here with the results by now.
You can't make...
So that's how it originally happened. This is when we originally left. We left out here because we couldn't stand looking at our dying son. And we left for 5 years and we became homeless.
Maybe I should ask the nurse what's...
Please.
What can we even do in here?
He said he'd be here.
You can't make him appear by wishing it.
Maybe I should ask the nurse.
Please.
We're stuck here.
Alec Carter, admitted June 13th. Late-stage juvenile Batten's disease. Induced coma, following grand mal seizure. Each line on these things is like a stab in the guts.
I know.
Mr. and Mrs. Carter?
Finally.
It's not good news.
Ah! You! We've had this conversation.
No,
It's over, isn't it? He's not coming through this.
Mick, we don't know that. Go ahead, Doctor.
I'm afraid your husband's correct this time. This last seizure caused massive hemorrhaging.
Oh, God. No. How long?
A month at most.
This is what I wanted to prevent.
We've been over this. There's nothing you or anyone could have done.
But there was. I was supposed to go back further. Stop myself from meeting Sarah. Stop him from being born.
You were lucky to have this long together.
Lucky?
I want...
Fuck you. You have no idea what...
Sorry, Doctor.
Yeah, that's not the good thing to say to
Hard
him.
on both of us.
You say
Can
you're
you give
lucky
us a
to...
moment?
Don't
I
say
was
that to
supposed to
people.
go back further.
Now, we have to talk about how long we keep him on artificial...
No! Get out!
Alex chart, a 30-page labyrinth of doctors scroll. Okay.
Sarah,
That wasn't helpful, Mick.
there's got to be something more we can do.
Mick, stop it. It's over. It was only a matter of time.
How can you just give up?
That's rich coming from you. You gave up the moment he was diagnosed. This is the longest you've spent in the same room in months.
It's too much.
You need to deal with it.
Even behind the respirator, he's the same kid. Too smart for his own good. Could I have done it? Stopped him ever existing? We had a lot of fun together, champ. Ah! I can't breathe in here. Nothing's changed. I thought I could make things different.
Mick, take it easy.
My head. I need to.
Where are you going?
Aspirin. Going to get aspirin. It's always got to come down to computers, doesn't it? Damn, deja vu's worse than ever.
Yeah, we don't want to help.
Keys for a button that ejects the old cartridge.
We don't want to help him.
Shit.
Ah, Mr. Carter. You're here already. Good, good.
How do we distract them?
I came here to stop you.
Oh, but I...
We've...
Why, of course. You are happy to help, then, as you will be now.
But... nothing changed. I remember.
I wasn't able to get back far enough, but this time I have more in the tank. This time it'll work. Since you remember, I don't need to ask. Sit in the chair. We'll try again.
Huh. Is that what we gotta do? Let's try it again and see what
I
happens.
thought it was what I wanted. To erase the past. But to stop him from dying, I have to stop him from living. The Battens won't have got him. I'd have killed him myself.
Yeah.
And there were good times.
So he just doesn't exist
Seeing
at
his
all.
face, there were so many good times too. No, I won't make that mistake again. I thought it was what I wanted. But to stop him from dying, the Battens won't have got him. I'd have killed... And there were... No. I remember now. I went back. I wanted to erase him from history. But he didn't just die. He lived. We had a life together. Even going back in time, I can't change that. It's a mistake to try.
Fine. Want it the hard way? You got it. Get in the chair.
Fuck you. He knew that bullet was coming.
Yeah, he's gone back in
I
time.
see you're not going to cooperate. Well then, you can join the others in the tank.
Holy shit, he's hulked out.
Now's the part where you try to hit me. Left, right, down, and that's you finished.
His hands
Holy
squeeze
shit.
and something pops at the back of my neck.
He's a fucking
Have a
monster.
seat. I told you you'd help me in the end.
Guy's a goddamn monster.
I can't
We're
move.
paralyzed.
That's correct. I've severed the C5 and C8 nerves in your neck.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck is right.
You're a monster.
Oh, this?
He points at his glowing third eye.
Yeah, we saw that
This
earlier.
is nothing. I spent lifetimes pursuing a biological solution to my problem.
We saw his glowing third eye in the hospital earlier in the game. He showed up in our room, and his eye shined on his forehead.
Entomology was somewhat of a fascination for me. Ah, the wonders I've created. You have no idea.
I see.
It's not how you look that makes you a monster. It's what you've done.
The ends will justify the means.
Murder, torture.
What does it matter? When we go back, it'll never have happened.
And where will it end?
Yeah.
You'll destroy the world to get what you want.
Exactly.
Oh, I have done. Many times.
Oh, he's done it before. I thought so. I thought he's done this before. You've done a bunch of fucked up shit, haven't you? Many times.
Yet here we are. Your puny ideas of morality are not even worth discussing.
Huh.
What'll happen to me? Will I go back too?
No. You had your chance. I'll take your memory, then find you in the past, and pick you up like I did the others.
There were others?
Others like you? My, yes.
See, this is another problem. He's been killing other victims unwillingly for his little plan.
I thought you'd finally be the one with the willpower to follow through. But your mind will still be useful, if only as fuel for my own...
How do we know he didn't kill his son? What if he made his son sick to begin with? Just so we'd be a willing subject in his little experiment. He's probably like people like this would cause these fucking artificial degenerative diseases just to get what they want. Sociopaths like this would do that.
To burn.
What's your end game? What do you plan to do?
I go back. I find someone else. Perfect this technology. And I go back farther. And farther. As far as I need to get her back.
He's distracted. Maybe we can... Well, we can't move, though. We need to trigger our own quantum cognition.
I watch as he types on the console. Hands twisted into claws. Swainsona Formosa. That's your passcode?
It was Sophia's favorite flower.
Oh, that's pretty.
Known as Desert Pea.
If only I had it back.
Desert Pea. That's what Maxwell was saying. And it's implied that they had an affair? And he was hallucinating that he was seeing Desert Pea when we were talking to him.
Back in the reactor. Desert Pea. Huh. Desert Pea. I've heard that before.
It was very special to Sophia.
Your wife is Desert Pea.
A pet name, but not one I use.
Maxwell used it.
She was Holden's girl.
She was mine!
Holden was seeing Sophia behind your back.
And Klein, apparently.
And you found out. Wasn't an accident put her in that coma.
None of this matters. I'm good.
So we got that admitted. Yeah, he did that on purpose. She's in a coma because of him. He probably hulked out on her and beat the shit out of her when he found out and put her in that coma.
Get back. I'm going to save her.
Okay. We gotta make him mad so he kills us. We can't pick up anything now. Where's our gun? He probably took it. Yeah, he took the gun. Got a knife though.
I can't move anything below my neck.
We still are paralyzed. Okay. Fuck.
Save her from yourself. You killed her.
That was a mistake.
So you'll let her be with Holden?
Of course I fucking won't. I'll end him, and I'll take my prize. And that's enough from you.
This is why I was assuming that he's probably succeeded at reviving her. But she always left him and went and tried to go back to Holden. So he just put her in a coma.
You don't get it, do you? It'll never work.
Nonsense.
You're making the same mistake I did. You're trying to erase the past, but you can't really change what happened.
Of course I can.
You can't. She chose Holden.
Yeah.
Be quiet.
No matter what she changed, you'll know she would have chosen Holden.
Shut up!
He's
You'll
already.
always know, even as you grow old together, in your new timeline.
No.
Yep.
Shut up!
Yeah, kill me.
Didn't choose you.
Kill me so I can go back in time.
She chose him.
Now you're fucked. Now you can't go back in time, bitch. Well, I guess he can if he kills himself. We're gonna beat him to the punch.
Oh, I know. But I also know that you will help me in the end.
Back here. Maybe there's a way out of this.
Wait,
He squints at me.
you just face flipped.
No, I just...
Liar! Get in the chair!
Don't. What can we do to threaten him? Well, we know where he's gonna move, so we can just shoot him. We could probably shoot him. Shoot him in the eye, though.
Shooting at him didn't get me anywhere last time.
Knife?
That won't stop him. That won't stop him. That won't stop.
Yes, she's right.
Stay back.
If you flipped back, you'll know there's no way out. Sit down, or I'll sit you down. What? No, wait.
That's what we gotta do. Now we can do it.
Back here.
Got to put in that code.
There's nothing I can do.
Shut up. Just go in there.
Nothing I can do in there except wait for Roth to show up again.
You can punch in the code, you stupid fuck. What are you talking about? What are you...
I'd just be retracing my step.
I don't get it.
Christ. Do I have a choice?
They want us to go in here?
Suppose not.
Okay. Okay, we're jumping back. Completely. Like, how many... I guess we gotta undo everything we
Here
did.
we go again.
We're just undoing
No
everything we
good.
did until we get back to
Live
where we
wires
want to be.
pulled back into a narrow conduit. Can't get my hand in there.
Time to shock herself.
I jammed the hanger.
Okay, let's do it. Bye.
Clyde!
We know the code. We know the code.
Clyde!
Tell him the
I have
code.
the passcode!
He can't hear me over the reactor.
Fuck. What do we gotta do? Kill ourselves?
I'm out of options. Gotta get over there.
If we die, at least we'll transfer back to us to a further place in the past. That'll work. Before this fell, we phase flipped. It's fine.
That'll take you up to the labs.
Roth's passcode. It's Swainsona Formosa.
Of course! But how would...
Been up there already. I jumped back.
Huh.
It worked! But... my God! What's he done?
Can you fix it?
Nine? No. Well, partly.
Partly. Okay. That's
He's
good
linked
enough.
the control cone array to a remote trigger.
Yes, I saw that.
I can disable it.
But the reactor will still blow.
Perhaps 10 minutes, perhaps 20.
Enough time to escape?
Maybe. But once Roth knows I disabled his trigger, he'll just rig it manually.
And he'll know what we did. Jump back further than I could and stop us. Shit. I have to go back. Try and delay him. Can you get out another way? get to the others. Get them out of here.
Yes. Okay. That ladder will take you up to the
Yeah,
lab.
I know.
Yeah, we've been there.
You better get out of here.
Yes, yes. You too.
Huh. Yeah, this guy's evil as fuck. And he was tripping.
Hey, look out!
Yeah.
We know about it.
Hey, Hara.
Mick!
Loop around and pass me the cartridge when I get the fire out.
Fire?
Just go.
Undo what we just did. Screwdriver. Hanger.
I can't do that. Won't help.
Oh, the prongs.
Can't see it. Won't work.
We can't see shit? What the fuck? Why can't we see now? Oh, we gotta cut it. What am I talking about? We gotta cut. Okay. Let's go.
You there, boss?
I need you to get it. The reactor's gonna blow. Klein can't stop it.
I have the cartridge. Can't we
I've
just...
tried to use it already. Managed to jump back. But Roth's way more dangerous than we thought. I'll get that fire out. Wait here.
Yeah, that guy's a fucking... he's Hulk's out, the guy. He's got like fucking Street Fighter boss powers. Yeah, take that. I knew we'd be using this fire extinguisher earlier, even though I couldn't click on it earlier. I knew this has to be used for something later.
Pass me the cartridge. Keep the gun. It's useless against Roth. He flicks the cartridge under the door. Go find Klein and get everyone out. I'll stall Roth as long as I can.
Good luck, boss.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
Swainsona Formosa. It worked. Fat lot of good it'll do me here, though. I can't make head or tails of this thing. Maybe this time I'm early enough. Guess not.
Ah, Mr. Carter. You're here already. Good, good.
Better play along this time. Stall as long as I can.
Yeah, sure, you're cooking with this idea, guy.
I don't want him to suspect
great.
I've done this before. I know what you're planning.
Naturally.
I play my role. Act surprised.
Please, sit down so I can start calibration.
I play through the conversation we had earlier, stalling for time.
Please, sit down so I can start calibration.
Stall some more.
Better do what he says. Sit down. Stall for time.
Alright, let's do it then.
I won't remember this. It'll be like it was before.
That's correct, Mr. Carter.
He seems to be buying it.
Let's get started.
I try to keep him talking while he sets up. Don't know what I can do except stall for time. Hope the others can get out.
Running sync program. Let's commence.
Either way, he doesn't have enough juice to jump, so this isn't gonna work anyway.
What Klein did worked.
Blasted thing. Hold on.
Something wrong.
You stay there. I'll have to trigger the reactor manually next door.
Uh-huh. Let's put the, this in here.
I find the eject command and slam the new cartridge in place. Let's hope he doesn't notice.
Let's hope. Now what?
Klein tried to stop us. I'll have to do something about him next time around.
Will it, still work? Can I still go back?
Don't worry. The reactor will be critical momentarily. You'll see your son again soon.
I'm gonna meet right quick. I gotta blow my nose. Okay, yeah, we'll see our son dying. That wasn't the problem. You should have. I didn't want to see my son didn't die in like I thought he died in like some fucking car accident or something. Not this some being ill from some fucking pollution that they're claiming is genetic bullshit. You never trust that claim. Whenever a doctor tells you that, you need to get a second opinion.
Your visor, if you please. Very good. Here we go.
You also need to question what they're prescribing to as a solution to this alleged genetic problem. You need to question whatever you're being prescribed.
Running sync program.
Fish hook dragging through my brain.
What did you do?
We won't be jumping back anymore.
We broke it. You don't have those powers anymore.
I'll kill you for good then.
Oh, he still has that ability then. Okay. Run. We don't have the gun anymore.
He'll snap my neck like a twig if I try it.
Huh. Do we have to use diplomacy?
Do it, you bastard. The others will be out by now. And when this place blows, we're both dead anyway.
The reactor!
Uh-oh. Okay.
I can delay it. Enough to get clear. I can find a way to reverse what you did. But you, Mr. Carter, you get to meet my friends in the tank.
I see. Ah, that's what this is. What happens? Yeah, we saw this before in the beginning of the game, but that was in the reservoir. We're in the reactor this time.
Something brushed my leg. Think it's gone.
Uh-oh. Again.
The fleshy black thing has my feet.
What the hell is this?
It's working its way up my legs, dragging me down. I struggle, and
the knife.
Black blood spurts from the fleshy cord as I hack at it with the knife.
Oh, there's more of these fuckers.
Come on, come on!
I thought these were hallucinations. They're real, apparently.
That won't work.
Need to hurry the fuck up. There's bubbles coming toward me. Or are those? What were those bubbles? Is that us farting or what? Oh, there's this. We need to go here. I saw this earlier when I was looking down.
Looks like a way out.
Goddamn bubbles got me.
Think I've driven it.
Yeah, the knife helped.
The slimy hatch wheel slips under my fingers.
We got. Oh fuck.
Ah! Dropped the knife, but I think I scared it. Oh! Yes!
Get in there, hurry the hell up. It's like an Aliens horror story. It's like something you see in Aliens.
Up the shaft, slipping on the steel rungs. The cold breath of those things at my heels.
It's 3 o'clock already? Jesus.
Onwards, into darkness.
What? A lesson in history, huh? Okay. I have no idea. What the hell more can they do? Okay. How are you gonna make another chapter?
As the shaft levels out, it's racked by a violent shudder from the critical reactor below. And all around me echoes
Ascent into
blackbird
madness.
screeching of claws on steel. At any moment.
Great.
Keep moving.
I doubt that's working.
It's dead.
Yeah, it's not working. We got a ladder though. Get the hell out of here.
Shit.
Oh my god, these things are real. They weren't just hallucinations. We're really Abe's Odysseying it up in here. No, we can't save. Now we can save.
Don't have a key.
Yeah, we took them. He took them all. Yeah, go up the ladder,
Across
please.
the darkened corridor, I lock eyes with the thing. There's fierce intelligence behind those eyes. More frightening than its monstrous form. What are you? Not friendly.
Yeah. Close that hatch and lock it, yes.
Let's hope that hatch holds.
Boss.
Oh, there you are.
Made it.
What are you still doing here?
Well, we... Jesus. What is that?
It's a monster.
Run!
Even he sees it, so we're not hallucinating. No. What the fuck?
There's nothing I can do.
Give me a gun.
Right.
I gasp as the monster pulls its claw from my leg. Chitinous hooks scraping bone. Nausea wells up, pursued by blackness.
Carter?
Voice distant.
If we die, we die permanently. Oh yeah, that's a good method, huh? I guess bullets don't work on it. Or at least not permanently.
What should I do?
I don't know. Grab something.
Oh, there's a... right here, yeah. Stab him. Get back in that toilet.
It sliced the top clean off.
Shit.
Just some mangled wires at the end of the pole now.
It's not gonna... Okay, well,
This
we need...
flimsy pole.
Need something else.
Hold tight. I'll figure out something.
Careful, boss.
The room's empty. This flimsy pole isn't gonna do.
What can we use it for?
The room's empty.
Guess we gotta leave him.
Think this'll work?
Just try any...
Think this.
Just...
Hold tight.
I don't think he's gonna last. He's gonna die.
Where are you going?
Check for something I can use as a weapon.
Well, hurry.
Yeah, what's in here?
Holden's pulse coil.
Oh yeah, that'll
Where
work.
that it got to. Klein was curious how it worked, judging by how many pieces it's in. This big battery-looking thing must have been the power source.
Yeah, I would say so. Oh, we can shock him with this. Let's combine it with this.
I hook the leads at the base of the probe up to the battery. I'm rewarded with an ominous, distorted whine. If I'm right, this thing will fry whatever it touches. I should
Yeah.
be careful.
So we made a cattle prod. A taser. This'll work.
Can't get close.
Use this.
I hold the sparking spear in the thing's face, pushing it back down the hatch. The battery melts into a bubbling mass, pulled down with the creature as the detective slams the hatch.
What was that thing?
Turns out they're real.
This is your Malinji?
Another genius invention of Roth's.
Yeah.
Wait. You said they?
In the reactor pool. Dozens of them.
Yeah.
Hatching.
Get someone to seal this properly. We need to go.
Yeah. I would say so.
What do you think that thing was?
I don't know. I'm not sure I want to.
What if they find another way up?
Deal with that if it happens, boss.
I told Klein to get you all out of here.
We ran into some problems.
Well, good thing for me.
The sandstorm.
Still escape.
Right.
Yeah, going by how those things look, it seems they don't take kindly to being dehydrated. We're in the desert, so if we can bring them up to the desert, I don't think they'll be going very far.
How can I help?
The others are upstairs. Either check if they're ready to book it, or find someone to hold this shut.
Okay, let's see if we can find anything.
Klein's packed in a hurry. Not much left here.
This is Klein's room.
Trust Klein to be fastidious about his dental hygiene.
I mean, he didn't take it with him, so it's not that fastidious. I don't think dental floss is going to keep that closed, though, for sure.
Nothing in there. I bang on the door. No answer. No answer.
Yeah, let's show him the floss.
A bit of dental floss won't hold the hat.
Yeah, I didn't think it would. I didn't think it would.
I'll hold on to it. I'll keep it.
What, can we move a barrel or something? A cafe, maybe. Oh, she's still here. And Klein, is that Klein? I guess it's Klein. Angela Grace is holding a bandage to Dr. Klein's forehead. His face is covered with blood.
Hey, he's hurt bad. Find me something I can use to stitch him up. I need to
Floss?
keep pressure on it.
I got floss.
Sure.
Maybe that'll work.
Could you use this to stitch him up?
Yeah, should be clean enough. I need a needle too, but...
It's pretty sterilized. I don't have a needle, though. Let's order something from the... Well, I doubt this is working anymore. I guess I got a needle. I'll get a needle for you, then. Let's talk to her about some shit.
Have you seen Roth?
I can't see anything like this.
Okay.
What's the state of the reactor?
Well, let me think. Roth jammed open the fuel restrictor plates. The pumps are blowing themselves apart trying to compensate. They'll fail soon, start flooding the superheated core, and when the steam blowout ruptures containment, there'll be a nice new crater in the desert.
Lovely.
That's the state of the reactor.
Well, thank you.
Roth's been growing monsters in the coolant tanks.
Monsters?
Don't be stupid.
No,
Talk to
you're
Hara.
stupid.
Just worry about...
Why are you doubting everything we're saying after all the fucking shit that's happened? Are you stupid? We're telling you the truth.
fixing my head?
I need something to seal the hatch.
Maybe something heavy?
Nothing we could lift would be heavy enough to stop him.
Well, there's no welding equipment up here. You'll have to think of something else.
What happened?
Something fell on his head.
I'm fine.
It's a deep cut. I'll need to stitch it.
I wince. You know how to do that?
You wanna try?
My stomach turned.
Just find me some thread and a needle.
Like a medical one?
Just anything, okay?
Just any needle.
Yeah.
We don't have...
All right.
We don't have, like, some specific fucking medical ward here.
What's this thing?
That's what fell on Dr. Klein.
2 heavy plates connected by a steel cable. Wonder what it's for.
No idea.
Might come in handy later. Another obscure bit of technology, too heavy for influence. Someone don't know. What do you? He might know. Let's ask him about it.
Hey, Klein, what's this thing that fell on you?
How am I supposed to see it with blood running in my eyes?
Okay, we gotta fix him up so he can tell
It's a device
us.
of some kind. Heavy plates with...
Just help her fix my blasted head and show me after.
Okay then, fine. What else? Anything else? Coffee grounds?
I twiddle a knob.
Italian coffee, huh? Oh, very fancy.
No answer.
We don't even have a card to get into any of these rooms anymore.
I bang on... No answer.
Oh, it might be something in that pile.
The tent's all tangled up in an old fishing line. Can see why it wasn't taken upstairs. There's a fish hook tangled up with the line. Fishing line's a useless snarl of knots. Hook could be useful if I could cut it out of the tangle.
We don't have a knife anymore, damn it.
Fishing line. Hook could be... You know Klein's hurt?
What happened?
Grace says he needs stitches. We don't have needle or thread.
Wish I could help, boss.
Damn, you are useless. Can't tell us where anything is, at least? Maybe there's something in here.
Nothing in there I can use.
Maybe we'll climb up top. Maybe there'll be something there. But there's our sister.
Mick, you
and
made
Dr.
it.
Sanjay.
Thank God. I totally wasn't worried.
Yeah, you haven't been.
I used the cartridge on Roth, but...
Your leg.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. We need to go, though.
We're working on it, Mick.
Yeah, easier said than done.
Give me some shit. I need some tools.
Is this a satellite phone?
We tried it.
Radiation spike knocked out transmission.
So no getting through for rescue.
Who's talking rescue? I was trying to order a large margarita.
Yeah.
What's the holdup?
Just making room for us all, and the stuff we'll need to survive up there, assuming Sanj can get the lift working.
Something wrong with the controls?
Doesn't seem to be, but the hatch isn't opening.
Roth's locked us in.
The locks are all open. Mechanism's fine. It's like something's physically holding the doors together.
You seen Roth?
Not here, nor hide.
He's done something to himself. I described my encounter with him.
Can't believe I didn't see through him.
Yeah,
He
you're
had
stupid.
practice. Who knows how many times he's repeated this?
Well, this was his last.
You'll still be in the labs trying to reverse what you did. But don't worry. That program I wrote, it's permanent.
Good. Good.
We don't just have the reactor to worry about.
What else?
The monsters I've been seeing. The Melingi. They weren't all hallucinations. Roth's been growing them in the coolant tanks.
You know that woman who was holding us down really hard in the hospital? I think she had whatever the fuck type of weird mutation shit that Ross himself has, and he's been putting in his Melingis.
Mick.
Go ask Hara if you don't believe me. He's downstairs
real.
holding the hatch against one.
Yeah.
Far
go.
out. What's Gideon been doing?
Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, we gotta hold the hatch down to be able to do that, honey. They're gonna come and get us all if we don't.
Seen any welding tools? Something to help seal that hatch?
Nothing like that.
Sorry, no.
Well, be careful. Might be other ways they can get up here.
Yeah, for sure.
How can these monsters be real?
The genetic accelerator.
Oh.
What?
Gideon had theories about gene manipulation. We talked about it a lot. Pie in the sky stuff. We don't have the sequencing technology.
We didn't have his quantum cognition technology either.
Or his reactor tech.
Okay, well, doesn't change the plan. We get our shit together and get out.
We've got to be going.
No shit.
I can get this working.
We should just leave with what we can carry.
Sanj, how much water does a person need a day?
Average is about 2 liters.
You're in the middle of
can
a
carry
giant desert. smack dab in the middle of it. We're gonna be here for a while.
In lab conditions, heat of the desert, walking the dunes, 6 liters minimum.
Nearest civilization is a week's walk.
We can't drive out of here? I thought we can get this truck working.
We need the vehicle.
I'll figure this out.
Dr.
Oh, he was saying that, I guess our character was saying we should leave even without the vehicle. That's stupid. Nah, we need to drive out of here, guy.
Klein's been monitoring the reactor. We're safe for now.
You don't walk around in the middle of a big-ass desert. We're in the middle of it. It's big.
Klein's been hurt.
We saw. Is he alright?
It's a bad cut. Needs stitches.
I'll go help.
Actually, Grace seemed to have it under control.
Sure, ignore the neurosurgeon.
But, she needs something to stitch him up.
There was a first aid kit here somewhere. I think Angie raided it already, though. Yeah, no needle and thread here. But she might need these?
She throws me a tiny pair of scissors.
Okay. That'll do something.
Any idea about the blast doors?
It's weird. Sensor shows the bolt is open, they're definitely unlocked. It's almost as if something is holding them closed.
Another monster, another big-ass fucking monster we don't know about. Probably. You got some fucking...
No good. The lift's out. No good.
Oh yeah, we gotta climb down. Don't worry, boss, we'll be with you in a second.
Sanjay says the blast doors won't open.
Klein was trying to fix it.
Any ideas?
Sorry, boss. Not my field.
Go to the cafeteria. What if we were all in the rooms and we got locked in there when this shit happened? That would have been fucked up. But no, they have key cards. I guess the key cards still work. We don't have any though. Here you go.
All that was in the first aid kit upstairs was some scissors.
Well, keep looking. I need something to stitch up this cut.
There needs to be more? Alright then.
Any idea what's wrong with the blast doors?
I was trying to work that out when this happened.
Any idea how to fix it?
Not with blood pouring over my...
I'm sure Sanjay can work it out.
Alright, let's go. Oh, it's this way. There is we found a little hook in here. That should be able to stitch. Why couldn't we pull it out?
Fishing lines are useless snuff. Hook could be useful. Fishing line.
We need to cut it with the scissors.
I cut the hook free. Ouch! Sharp little bastard.
Yeah, that'll be good for stitching. Here you go.
How about this?
Hey, that could work. Found some thread?
Yeah, I'll just tie it on for you. I managed to thread the floss through the hook and tie a decent clinch. Will this work as a needle?
Hey, yeah.
Is it sterile?
I mean, sure.
This is as sterile as we're gonna get, guy.
Bait dried to it.
Don't come near me with that.
Let's wash it then, fine.
Will this work as...
Is it... Don't come...
God, why are you so damn picky, guy? This is not gonna kill you, I swear. You have my word, it will not kill you. There's people... in the military, we've used much worse stuff to stitch people back together, and they lived, okay? You're not gonna die from this. Whatever. How do we sterilize it? I guess we'll go to his room to wash this or some shit. Just wash it off. No, it's not working.
Not gonna catch anything.
Why did we even tell him that? We should have told him it was sterile. Where's the sink in here?
I turn on the steam and dangle the hook under it for a good minute.
Okay, that's what we had to do.
Should be sterile now. This should be sterile.
Perfect. Hold still.
I'm impressed with her dexterity as she threads the cut closed.
All done.
Okay. Now, can we hurry this shit along?
This is the thing that fell on you.
What was that doing up there?
You recognize it?
Electromagnetic clamp. You simply push that in, twist it.
I tried that. He takes it from me, jiggles the
You have to
plate.
flip it,
There,
bop it,
was just
slap
sticking
it.
a bit. Explains why it malfunctioned. They're rated to a few hundred tons. Nothing will get them off when they're set correctly.
Wow. So that'll keep that hatch closed for real. Let's go use that.
Klein already.
Okay. Wanted to make sure you had nothing else to say. Okay.
Klein or.
Okay, let's go. This'll work. That'll keep that hatch closed. I got your magic
We should be able to seal
Magic
the hatch
solution.
with this. The powerful magnets snap to the hatch with a clunk.
Looks like it'll hold, Moss. I'll round up the others and head back upstairs.
Sounds good.
All right then. Whoa, what's going on? Do I need this?
Don't see how that'll help. Klein, Holden's pulse coil was in your room.
I found it on you when you arrived. Interesting construction. I was curious what its use was.
It took out the security cameras.
Ah, of course. Yes. It would disrupt electronics in the path of the beam quite effectively.
Well, not now that you've taken it apart.
Easily repaired.
Yeah.
You have the capacitor?
That cylinder,
Yeah.
it melted.
Well, without a high voltage capacitor, it's just junk.
Ah, fuck. Where can we get another one though? We need another Geiger counter. You find anything? Huh? Yeah, that was a capacitor. That's what this cylinder was. Is there nothing over here? You to cut your hair?
These scissors could hardly cut. These scissors could hardly cut.
Damn, they suck.
These. I'll keep it. Don't think that. I'll keep it.
So we'll go back down. Maybe there's some more shit in here we can look at.
Nothing in there I can.
Let's go to the cafeteria then. No, not here.
These scissors could hard. The clamp's real strong. Nothing, and no way I'm going down there again.
Yeah, we don't want to go down there. we don't have him catching us. That's the only thing we can still click on.
I twiddle a knob and a jet of steam hisses from a nozzle. Pulse coil's not going to work. Pulse coil's not...
What can we stick this into? Nothing here.
No answer. Pulse coil's not going to work without some...
Guess we gotta go upstairs. There's nothing down here.
Pulse coil's not going to work. Why's this been emptied? We'll need all the petrol we can get.
It was like that when we got here.
Hara said the fuel situation was sorted.
Check with him then. There's none back here I can see.
Alright, Hara, what's this about?
I found this jerry can, Hara. It's been emptied.
There should be more in the trailer.
This is it. And he checked.
You think Roth?
I'd bet on it.
Shit. It will drain the tank too.
Guess we're not driving out of
no
here.
fuel.
Even if Sanj gets the doors open, we'll be stuck without a ride.
We gotta turn this car into a solar powered car. We got enough sun. We gotta turn this into an electric car. We could probably do that. Got a bunch of
Only
smarties
fuel I've
here.
seen is back down in the reactor.
Of course.
But we can't get down there.
We can take the lift.
The lift works?
I think I can override the emergency shutdown.
Oh, I
It's a
see.
pretty bad idea.
Do we have a choice?
I'll be fine. Come straight up if there's trouble.
I'll go too. You can't keep watch and pump fuel at the
You're
same
way
time.
too calm. You're way too calm about this. Yeah, it'll be fine with all those monsters you don't know about. You know there's monsters downstairs, right? I wasn't joking.
Nearly there.
We're set to go get fuel, Hara.
Take my revolver, boss.
Keep it. Those things could still get up here.
Yeah.
Ah, there we are. Pop in when you're ready. We'll head down.
Yeah, I hope you don't die, guy.
Okay, let's go. If we don't make it back,
You're stalling, Mick? Want me to do it?
We'll be fine. I have
You've
my
been
revolver,
useless.
but
You've been
here,
fucking
at least
useless.
take this.
he passes
Sis?
me a familiar-looking knife.
Hey, that's mine.
Mine now.
Mick had it on him when we pulled him out of that crypt.
Well, give it back when you're done down there.
That was her
Sure,
knife.
sure. Let's just get this over with.
Yeah, you gave that knife to us, don't you remember? Dumbass. It's ours now, honey.
Sanjay.
Come on, give me a hand with this barrel.
Sure.
Sanjay tilts the barrel.
There's monsters in that
Roll
water,
it to
dude.
the lift. There we go.
Just letting you know.
I'll get the lift ready. Fill that jerry can and we'll go.
Right.
Alright. Wait, he said fill the jerry can with what? Oh, the jerry can. This is the jerry can.
I suck on the tube to get it flowing, then
Gross.
spit in diesel to fit the nozzle to the can. You ready in a jiffy? Sanjay?
Oh god,
What
they
was-
got him. He's
Oh,
dead.
shit.
Oh, we
Sanjay!
got- Watch
Behind
out,
you!
you dumb.
It happens quick.
I knew the death flag. I saw so many death flags, dude. I was hoping we wouldn't lose him. But damn. He's the only one I've liked the most out of everyone down here. Other than the detective. Like, everybody else has been pissing me
The
off.
spike claw rips into Sanjay's guts, and I lower my head and charge the thing. Caught off guard, it stumbles into the lift. Sanjay rises to one knee, looks at the blood pooling in his hands, then up at the monster.
Why don't you show it?
And lunges for the door controls.
Why don't you show it? Why are you just telling us that?
Sanj?
He's dead.
Sanjay!
Well, we don't want that thing going up the lift. He's dead.
Blood pools from a ragged gash in his belly. Oh, Sanjay. I'm sorry.
We told him there were monsters.
Fish out his key card.
Yeah, we'll need that at least. How the hell do we get out of here?
I peer into the ventilation shaft. The place is riddled with them. There's a ladder heading upward. Let's see where this one goes. I squeeze into the shaft and pull myself up the ladder.
Check these rooms.
The corridor outside Annie's room. Locked.
Got the card though.
Locked. Locked.
But these are personal quarters though.
This card will only open Sanjay's room.
Was this his room? I forgot. Yeah, it's his room. Dr. Deswani. Oh god. Hurry up.
Okay.
Go in there.
Time to go.
Go in the room. What the fuck you mean it's time to go?
That thing's coming this way.
You should have went into the room, idiot. Guess we'll go in here one
Better
last
if I could
time.
just get back to the others.
No, why don't we go see what that's about?
Shit. What was it? 4277.
7742, idiot.
4727.
7742.
4772. Come on.
7742.
7742.
It's not that hard.
Slip
Like, how do you
inside
forget it
and seal
already?
The door behind me. Darkness. I listen at the door. I can hear those things out there. And something else. In here.
Oh no. What the fuck is that? This isn't the wife. This is not my beautiful wife. We can't click that at all. We're probably gonna have to though. Once we see what that is. Gotta electrocute this motherfucker. Like we did with the cattle prod.
I grip the curtain, take a deep breath, and... Sophia Roth convulses on the bed, a neural interface
She's alive.
sticks firmly over her head.
She's not in a coma anymore. She's been alive, I guess.
Hold on, I'm gonna remove it. I wrestle the mask from her face, and she flops down, unconscious.
She can inform us about a lot of shit.
Christ, I've only made it worse.
Oh god, she's in comatose now.
I try to remember what I know of CPR. Whisper staying
have to use the
alive,
defibrillator.
do some chest compressions.
Use a defibrillator.
It's not working.
Use it.
I take the portable defib. Anything I can use at this point. I charge the paddles, apply them to her chest, and resist the urge to yell clear.
Yeah, it's not a movie, guy.
The alarm continues, and I charge the paddles again. Fuck it. Clear!
Oh god. She says it
jerks to
anyway.
life and rolls out of the bed.
There's no one
whites
else
of
here
her
but
eyes
us.
flashing.
You alright?
Jesus. Are you okay?
You know, she looks like a Final Fantasy character that way. Like one of them. She reminds me of I don't know, Renoa's mom from Final Fantasy VIII a little bit.
She merely stares past me. Sophia, are you all right?
She's
Do
catatonic.
you remember anything? She only continues to stare past me, her eyes glazed.
If only we had the photo. We don't want to threaten her with the knife. Let's shock her again.
She seems catatonic, but she is conscious.
Oh god,
I'm not
he
gonna
even
shock her again.
He even confirms, like, I find it interesting that he confirms damn near everything I say, like right after I say it. I mean, it's funny. Huh. You know anything about this, honey?
Don't think so.
You want to get out of here?
Sophia. Roth's been using her to jump back for who knows how long. Poor thing. I'll get you out of here.
She's in his battery, apparently. That's why he kept her here. Another reason why.
Sophia. She only continues to stare past me, her eyes glazed. Sophia. She only
Can't convince her with anything we have here. Maybe the
Oh,
card.
hold on. It only works on... Roth's done enough to the poor thing.
Yeah, we don't want
If
to.
I'm going to get her out of here, I'll need to gain her trust.
Yeah, we don't want to threaten her. Maybe we'll cut her hair. Give her a haircut. She'll like that.
These scissors could hardly cut hair.
Her hair looks nice, so we don't want to cut it anyway. Guess we just, what's in here?
There's some basic first aid supplies in here.
Well, this would have been helpful earlier. A roll of gauze. Okay.
Won't help.
She's not bleeding, yeah. What else? There's nothing else. You okay?
Sophia. She only continues.
Alright. Let's go then.
I don't hear them anymore. I crack the door and peek out. The corridor beyond is empty. For now. Stay here, all right? I'll check it's safe. She opens her mouth, but no words come out. So she simply nods.
Well, I guess we'll go to Sanjay's room now. At the card.
Sanjay's card is caked in blood. Let's hope it still works.
It'll work. Oh, it's got a green room in here.
I peek in the wardrobe. Jumble of science journals stacked between Hawaiian shirts.
Yeah, he does like them Hawaiian
Nothing
shirts.
useful.
He's a guy you would have seen in Jurassic Park somewhere. One of those
Spray is
quirky
empty,
scientists.
but I'll take it anyway.
I could use it for something later. I could fill it with something. I could probably make a fucking flamethrower out of this.
The desk's empty, and there's no power to the terminal.
He has a desk under all these fucking leaves. This fucking bush over here. That's the only thing that was in here. Okay. Don't know what we're gonna be doing with that. I guess we could fill it up with alcohol or oil. Well, or the gasoline, obviously. Now what do we gotta do? Yeah, we gotta take this back to them. We'll go up top. We want to help this woman out, though. We don't want to just leave her there to die. We'll just go up the ladder.
The hatch is still sealed.
Oh, that's right.
I thump on it with my palm.
This is where we sealed
Oh,
it.
fuck.
Yeah, that wasn't very smart, you idiot. Why would
I
you
run
tap
back
on
to the
it?
hidden door and slip inside. After a while, I hear the Malinji move off again.
I guess we'll go the other way. But you talk to
Sophia.
us.
She only continues.
Right? Good talk. We're stuck. Goddamn Malinji. We can't even go up anywhere.
I run back after.
I know what we gotta do. I got it. Where the fuck is our jerry can? Are you shitting me?
If I wrap the bandage around the nozzle, it'd stay damp, but I can't see the point. Can't defibrillate that.
Maybe we can defibrillate the Melengi, but the Melengi, we run away every time the Melengi even, I don't know.
I run back to after. She seems Don't see how that'll.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Can we click anything at all? Oh, maybe we gotta spray that on his fucking plants and they'll move. Maybe there are some special sci-fi plants that move if you spray them with water. It's not working.
Nothing in there. Nothing in.
Can't see shit up in this bitch. I mean, if we can make it to the fucking cafeteria, we can put some water in there. We can't even get there, though. Fucking Melengi keep chasing us off. So we'll go back downstairs.
The place is falling up. Nothing I need over.
Do we jump down there? Can we jump down there? There are monsters down there, though. We don't want to go in there. Oh, we're blocked. I guess some shit fell behind here.
The place is. The reactor's about to blow. Putting this out would be like putting a band-aid on a derailed train.
Good analogy.
The place is.
What if the defibrillator would let us open the doors? That would be nice. But no, they don't let it do that.
Can't defibrillate that.
Okay. If you say so.
Can't defibrillate. Can't defibrillate. The spray is empty.
Oh, it's empty anyway.
If I wrap the bandage around the nozzle, it'd stay dead. Can't Knife's been through a lot and lost its. I managed to cut and strip the wires that lead to the paddles.
Okay.
Can't see how to.
So we made it like a made it like a taser.
I twist the exposed defibrillator wires around the terminals on the pulse coil. This might just do it.
Okay. We got an EMP pulse coil. Maybe we can open that hatch with this.
I run back after. I don't want to shock Sophia. She only continues to.
No. It'd be nice if I can use this to open the door. But I doubt they'll let me do that.
I don't want to shock. Locked. I don't want to shock.
Shock him. Wake him back up. No.
I don't want to. The place is. These scissors could hardly cut hair. Don't need to bandage. If I wrap the bandage, I don't want to shock my. I don't want to. I don't want to.
We're missing something. We've not been in the Sanjay's room with this. Maybe that'll work. I don't know why it would work. Or maybe we can do something with this.
I don't want to. I run back to the hidden door after a while.
But is that my room? It might be my room.
Locked. Its back is turned. For now. I run back after. Don't think so. Can't get. I'll won't.
I'm getting quite hungry. I don't know what they want me to do.
I run back after. I run back after.
I might have to click on the Melingi with this. Like directly.
Ow! No effect.
Huh.
I run back to the hidden door and slip
no
inside.
effect.
After a while, I hear the Melingi move off again. I don't want to shock. I don't want to.
That was worth a try, but it didn't do anything.
I don't want to shock.
Like shooting the Melingi didn't do anything.
I don't have to. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Maybe we could throw the knife at the Melingi.
If I'm gonna get past it, I'll need a weapon, but something with longer range than a knife. The spray is empty. I'd only blunt the knife. These scissors could hardly cut him. These scissors...
Right, I'm gonna have to come back.
Suicide.
I'm gonna have to come back. I gotta get out of here. I have been playing a long time, but I thought I'd beat the game by now, but no, there's a lot of shit going on. But I'll come back later, tomorrow maybe, if not tonight. I don't think I'll be home that early enough, but I don't know. I might feel like streaming even when I get home. But anyway, this was interesting. We're gonna save for sure. So many revelations. Anyway, take care. If anyone sees
I run
this,
back to the
have a
hidden
good
door
day.
and slip inside.
Or a good night. Happy Saturday. Bye.